Good morning. Good evening. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. It's good to see you. For some of you, it's been a minute. For those of you, it's been less than a minute. But it's a stream, and it's happening now. Hi. Sorry if I seem a little bit blah blah. I just woke up, and I am having a huge tummy ache right now. Like, I'm pretty sure I have called off streams for this level of tummy ache. But I wanted to stream today. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a try. Let's try and stream. You have the correct model loaded, right? Yes, I do, and we will talk about it, but, like, we're just not gonna go into detail. So, hi, 1 second. So, for those of you who are like, what the fuck's she talking about? By the way, there's no special person in the stream because they double dipped and they also clicked the less special person of the stream, and double dippers get nothing. So, fucking nobody is the most special person of the stream. Bow, 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 bow. That's how it works around here. Anyway. Hi. I don't know why, but I felt like today it feels like one of those streams where, like, I want, like, sunglasses, like I'm hungover, but I'm not. The real thing is not anything to do with drinking. I did not drink today. We were originally going to drink. Today is, in fact, crate day, and we did plan originally to drink and hang out with Vishine, but the girls weren't up to drinking. There was some sickness, there was some sleepiness, and it ended up not being a day for drinking. So it was like, okay, and then went back to bed. No drinking. So instead, I had really spicy noodles for lunch. And now I can feel my stomach slowly, acidically eating itself away. I'm trying my best to just power through it. So it may be a short stream. Bulldog, yeah, it was yummy. It was good. It was good. I had a good time, and now I'm having a bad time. But that's okay, it happens. Sometimes you have food that your body does not like. But yeah. Speaking of spicy, not really though. I did have my first play stream yesterday. It was a test stream. Just to, like, and just in case any of you were like, oh my god, you did what? We just talked. It was just talking about nonsense that you can't talk about on Twitch. There was nothing crazy. So going forward, just letting you guys know, I will try and give, like, a week's notice if I'm gonna have a stream over there. It'll pretty much be for visual novels that have some nudity in them because we can't play them on Twitch. Or if we ever have, like, a stream idea that would not be appropriate for Twitch, we can have it over there. But that's basically what it's gonna be. And the only difference is that the Vivi model can have underbooba out over there. That's basically it. I don't have a spicier model than that. The salacious thing she talked about. It was fun, but it definitely was one of those ones where I'm like, this feels weird. It feels weird being able to be this candid. It feels strange. It feels weird just being like, oh yeah, we read this, ha ha ha. Anyway, I am glad though, because I now know how that works. Yay. Since then, yesterday, I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, it's true. I didn't stream yesterday because I streamed, so I streamed there at, like, midnight, and then I had the day off. And so what has happened since the last I saw you is my CPU, my new computer, all the parts have arrived. So they are sitting behind me. I've got all the pieces. We're gonna build that on Monday. Marco says we're gonna build it on Monday. I probably won't have the PC, like, set up to use until maybe midway through next week or something. But that'll mean that we'll be able to play pretty much any game. PC building stream? No. I don't think that I'm game to actually build it, because, like, that would be, like, on camera, because I feel like there's a lot of, like, because they'd be talking to you guys as well as making sure the camera isn't reflective or anything crazy like that. So, like, I don't want to have anything like that. Colin, thank you for 41 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, very head empty today. Head empty. Tummy hort. Good idea to not stream that. Yeah, I don't feel like it. I don't really want to risk it. Congrats on getting RAM before the price surge. Everyone's been saying that to me. Everybody's been saying that to me. Everybody's been like, damn, Vivi, you're going to own the last personal computer. You're going to build the final personal computer owned by an individual. And I'm like, that's terrifying. Stop saying that. Stop it. I hope it settles down too. I'm not really a PC head. I don't know any of the stuff. I don't know any of the, like, the computer things. So that's why I'm incredibly grateful to Mako, because I was like, Mako, I'm gonna build a PC. Can you help me? And she was like, yeah, absolutely. And she was like, okay, so, like, what's your budget? And I was like, oh, like, $5,000 Australian. And she went, okay, yeah, we can get you, like, a really, 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 like, we can get you a really good PC for that. Like, that's not a problem then. And I was like, well, I've been saving up, and this is something that I'm going to have and use for, like, years. Like, basically, I want to have a PC that I don't need to upgrade again, that I can just have this for a long time. So she picked out all of the parts for me. The only part that I really, like, really wanted input on, the only input I really gave her is that I didn't want an RGB looking motherfucker, because, to be honest, this is a personal thing, but I don't really like RGB looking stuff. Like, maybe when I was younger I did. Nah. I'm not really about, like, the rainbow flashy lights. I prefer, like, a clean look. It's distracting, yeah. Like, I don't mind if that's what you like, but that, you know, this is... My computer is also in my bedroom. So, like, I like the clean look. I like the clean look. If you get a really good computer, the only thing you'll probably need to upgrade at all is the GPU. Yeah, maybe. So I'm pretty happy with what I've got. And all the pieces arrived. Yeah, I like that it's understated. And then she also was like, okay, here are some cases. What would you like, Vivi? And I looked at all the cases and I was like, I like that one. Give me that one. And I, like, pointed to one. And then she was like, oh, that's the alternate color version of the PC case that I have. Okay. And so we're matchy. And I also found out that it's the same case. It's the alternate color of the case that Barkeen got, and the same case that Nemo got. Apparently everybody, what is it called? 1 second. It's Fractal North. I got it in, like, white and like a wood color. So apparently a lot of my friends have the same case. Apparently it's a nice case. I have that case too. Oh my god, twinsies! Ooh, a matchy. I've seen, like, VTuber cases before. To be honest, the only VTuber case that I really wanted, Vichiban had a really nice sort of retro looking one, and, like, it was nice. I liked the design a lot, so I liked that one. Other than that, I liked the PC that Reinho built for herself. I thought that was good. But that wasn't for sale. That was, like, one that she, like, built. Other than that, like, I haven't seen any that I'm like, yeah, I've got to rep my friend, rep my Oshi. Like, I don't know, because, like, I have a lot of friends whose VTuber colors are not the colors that I use for my bedroom. Like, for me, my bedroom is, like, a lot of, like, natural colors, sort of, like, neutral tones, like whites, greens, browns, that sort of thing. Very natural sort of colors. And then I have a lot of VTuber friends that are, like, bright red. Bright red. Like, very blue. My room isn't purple and yellow. No, purple and yellow. I like purple and yellow. But purple and yellow for the bedroom would be very busy. I think. Apparently, God, I heard this the other day. What is it? Purple and yellow is... I'm trying to remember. No, fuck. So I was watching a video and they were talking about like purple combinations. And purple and yellow, they said gives K-pop vibes. And I was like, really? Really? Is that what it is now? Okay. But it's not... It's not what I'd do for my room, personally. I wouldn't do purple and yellow for my room. Really? Yeah. I think they said like purple and gray is like mature or sleek or something like that. But then when they said purple and yellow, they were like, and that's K-pop vibes. I was like, really? I don't know. Demon Hunters, I guess. I don't fucking know. So similar with royalty. Purple and red I associate with royalty. Purple and red is like the king colors, I think. But that's just because I think purple is a very regal color, and also red is like the carpet, you know, and like the fancy velvet carpet. I don't know if that's what they do or not. Purple and yellow is kind of like Spirey, that's true. Does anyone unironically like K-pop? Yeah, plenty of people do. I didn't really get into it. I think K-pop, when did K-pop start blowing up, like in the West? I don't remember. The first K-pop song I think I heard was after watching Da Da Da. It was by U-Kiss, I think. And it was in the early 2010s, so I'd graduated by that point. So K-pop, I think I kind of missed the part where it got like super popular during my like very influential like, I would have been way more influenced, I think, if I had still been in high school when it got popular. But I had graduated by that point. So it didn't happen for me. It didn't happen for me. I had already figured out what I was into. I already knew. There are some like K-pop songs that I like, but like, I don't know. I'm not up to date with like bands. I'm not up to date with the dances. Occasionally I will like a song. Occasionally a song will float across my like For You, YouTube, whatever. And I'll be like, hey, that's catchy as fuck. And I'll play it a bit. But like, I've never bought an album or learned one of the singers' names or anything like that, you know? So yeah, it's not really, I'm not involved, but I do have friends who are into it, so it's fine. People, listen, I can't fucking judge. Today I got super excited because my Vox from Has Been Hotel standees arrived. I got super excited. I was like, oh my god, they're here. Now they're on my desk. You want to see? I'm gonna see, actually. Do I have this set up? I don't have my camera set up. Oh my fucking god. Of course. Okay, one second. My hand cam is not set up, so this is gonna look so jank, but it's whatever. It's fine. Give me a second. What happens if I just turn my hand cam on? What's on there? What's happening? Boop. There it is. Okay, here's one. There he is, little guy. He got money. And two. I've got two of them. Yeah, they arrived today. I'm slowly gonna build up my fangirl shrine. It's one of those. The Blorbo! Yeah, he's my Blorbo right now. Oh, he's got a sweet robe. Yeah, he does. Apparently, he's like the only character observing kimono etiquette. That's what I read anyway. The rest of them apparently are wearing them wrong. But yeah, I'm starting to think she might like it. Yeah, I might. Maybe. Who knows? It sucks. I've read all of the fan fiction. There's nothing left. There's nothing left to read. I've already read it all. It sucks. Anyway. I did find another VTuber who likes him though, and I followed them. They draw fan art of him, but they also... They tweeted being like, I don't want to see Vox shipped with any women unless it is myself, meaning like them. Like, and I'm just like, aw, we can't be Yume friends. No, they don't. They're not gonna like it when I commission art. Oh no. It's fine. This is why I made an alternate account for it. Maybe, maybe in another lifetime. That's apparently a thing. I didn't realize. When I was younger, there were people who were very fierce and I mean like aggressive about their ship. Like if they shipped a character. For instance, You guys know how I really liked Rex Raptor and Weevil Underwood from Yu-Gi-Oh! I got bullied. This is why I'm not a Fujo and why I didn't like Fujos for a really long time. I got bullied as a kid because I was like, this is Rex Raptor and Weevil Underwood. Here are my stories where I'm dating them. It's written in second person, so anybody can enjoy them. And I literally had, like, I think it was at least 2, I think they were friends, come into my DMs and be like, your story is shit. They are boyfriends. They are dating each other. They would never like you, you piece of shit. And like, they were so angry and aggressive at me. I was like 12. I was like 13 or something, 12 or 13. And I don't know how old they were, but I'm gonna guess they were a little bit older. And like, I remember checking out their page and they were like, Rex Raptor, Rex Weevil, Haga, the Ozaki, the OTP, which means one true pairing, OTP. OTP is like, I suppose, like, if you call, like, a VTuber, like, your Oshi, and you only have one Oshi, OTP is like your Oshi pairing, I suppose. Like, you were only allowed to have one. You were only allowed to have one OTP. And it's the Kamiyoshi of pairing, yes. It's like a shipper girl thing, like, or a Fujo thing. Well, what a one. Anyway, so like, there are people out there, and I see them on Twitter sometimes. They'll have like, they'll be like, you may shippers do not interact, or like, if you ship my favorite character with this other person, do not interact. And it's so. It's quite intense. It's quite intense. I'm like, wow, okay. So that just never went away. People are just more blatant about it, I guess. It's strange. It's funny. Anyway, legitimately, some people need to touch grass. Yeah, probably me too. It's fine. But like, I don't know. When I don't like something, I just don't look at it. Does it say that in your Yume bio? No, it just says that I'm obsessed with him right now. That's it. I don't have any do not interacts or anything like that. Am I smoking in this model? Nah. Why? Is there something on my face? Yeah, yes, I am. If you ship Inuyasha with Kikyo, you are banned and you have a terrible, terrible taste in ships. How dare you? It says Tiny Vivi. Tiny Vivi. Oh my goodness. Okay, 1 second. I just got a notification. I just gotta clear that. Okay. Alright, cool. Here we go. So, Vivi's secret fanfic leak. I've already shown some of my fanfic. None of it was very good. I'm still glad that it has been archived. It's on the Wayback Machine, and I find it that way. Some of it I think I saved in, like, Word documents, but otherwise, a lot of it... I think a couple of things have been lost. Like a couple of pages, or chapters, or rather. I think mostly the One Piece shit. Did you have a professional voice actor read it out loud, live on stream? I mean, people have offered, but... I mean, it was written by a 12-year-old. Hey, I wrote fan fiction all the way up until... if we're talking about the anime fan fiction, I wrote that up until I was 16. And then I stopped for a while, and then I started writing Hunger Games fan fiction at 17. And then I kept writing that until 2012, and then the movie came out, and then I hated it. And then I didn't want to write it anymore. The movie was not good. I did not like it very much. Anyway, so... Since last time I saw you, wasn't Aragon written by a 15-year-old? It wasn't published when he was 15. He claims that he wrote it when he was 15, and I do believe him. That's Christopher Paolini. I do believe that, and I have asked people who liked Aragon if they could see it being written by a 15-year-old, and I believe quite a few people are like, yeah, that tracks. Some people, like, I have not read Aragon. I have friends who love Aragon, though. Aragon was very popular with the guys my age. Ouch. No, that's not... Listen, that's not... No. Listen. Apparently he did get better as the books went on. Apparently, like, his writing did get better. But, like, that is something you can tell when a teenager or a child wrote a book, okay? I didn't finish it, but I'd say you did a good job if you wrote at 15. I would say. I mean, what, do you reckon he didn't get better as the books went on? I don't know. I again, didn't read it. Was that the... He fumbled the lot. Okay, I have heard that before. Do you think he wrote himself into a corner? Do you reckon he didn't know how else to do it? Or do you reckon he did the other thing where he planned out the ending in advance and it didn't fit anymore? Just like you can tell the King Killer Chronicles are written by a dumb, horny teenager. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Somewhat. He didn't know how to close it. Ah, that's not good. You can tell when someone wrote something when they were a kid based on how it's done. A little bit. Because as you get older, you have a better grasp on story structure, on character arcs, on how to resolve things. He pulled the dumbest Ex Machina. I think I heard about that. But I don't know. All I know for sure is anybody who liked the Aragon books hated the movie. Hated it. And would always tell me, oh my god, that movie was so bad. So I feel like that's something I can relate to as somebody who liked a book and then the movie was shit, you know? The movie was such a disservice. But yeah. I was gonna say real quick before, I was watching movies yesterday. That's what I did yesterday. But now we're talking about Aragon and I feel like you guys are enjoying that more. Bad movie adaptations. Patrick Rothfuss wrote The King. Oh, it's a trilogy that only ever had 2 books written. He's widely regarded as a former author that will never finish it. Really? Really now? Wow. That is interesting. Does he still do, like, the writers, like, does he go to conventions or anything? Or is he just bowed out of everything and he just doesn't write anymore, doesn't show his head anymore? Because that'd be interesting. That'd be interesting to be like, because I would imagine that he sold, like, a book deal where he would have to deliver on the 3rd book. He's mostly a Twitch streamer. Are you kidding? Is he actually? Is he? That Is he? Or are you yanking my leg? Are you pulling my leg right now? That seems like a bit of a pivot. That seems interesting. I wish I were kidding. He's doing charity. Oh, okay. Well, it's sweet he's doing charity. The 2nd book was released 2011, so hope is small. Oh my goodness. I wonder if... I'm surprised that he hasn't handed it off to somebody. Has he said publicly that he's not going to write anymore? Or has he just said, like, oh, it's on hiatus right now? He's very rarely live. Okay, so he's not like a regular streaming all the time, going live with Incredicer. Yeah, okay, that's understandable as well. Like, okay. I cannot tell you, like, I've been in that kind of position, but in a much smaller scale. Like, I remember writing fanfiction and having a lot of people who would read it. Like, I would drop it and then have, like, and this, for the time, was a big deal, okay? This isn't gonna sound impressive to you, but I would drop a chapter and I would get, like, 25 reviews overnight, which is not bad. Like, 25 people plus a fuck ton more clicks, but 25 people would write, like, a review of the chapter, like, the night of me dropping it, to be like, holy shit, Vivi dropped a oh my god, this chapter was insane. It was a lot for the era, and it was a lot for the time. Like, you guys do know, I'm gonna sound like such a dick. I was kind of a big deal back then. In my little niche corner of the Hunger Games fan fiction internet, I was kind of a big deal. I had the longest written at the time fan fiction at 300k or 320k or 50k. It was a lot. I had written more than the books themselves. My fanfiction had gone longer than the books themselves because each chapter I wrote was 8,000 words long, and I would pump that out in about like a day or two. And now I'm a VTuber. Did you go by Vividly Vivi? No, but I did go by Vividly. Did you ever struggle at being an internet person? I swear you do everything with a breeze. You know what? I'm going to be totally honest with you. I have never struggled with being an internet person. I am just so incredibly charming. I'm so magnetic. I'm so magnetic effortlessly. I'm just, it's very close. You're welcome. No, basically, crown emote goes here. Thank you. I'll post it for you. There you go. I sound like such a piece of shit. I wrote anime fan fiction on Quizilla, and I did fairly well back then. I used to get quite a lot of, back then you didn't have reviews, you would have picks. Like, if your story got picked, which was like a bookmark or like a favorite, so you'd have like the top picks list. And then there was like a top rated list as well. And I never got on top picked, but I think I got put on the top rated a couple of times as like a 14 or a 15-year-old. And that was back when I was writing, I think the ones that got really popular were my Yu-Gi-Oh! GX fanfiction and then my One Piece fanfiction. And at one point I tried to get into Harry Potter, and this is going to sound so bad. I tried to get into writing a Draco Malfoy fanfic because I turned 15 or 16. I was like, okay, the numbers, the picks are, like, it's always Malfoy fanfiction getting in the top lists. I'll write one. So I wrote a prologue and it got into the list, and I got like 8 private messages telling me to shut the fuck up and to get the fuck out. People who wrote Malfoy fanfiction were absolutely horrendous on Quizilla. They were so mean. They were like, get the fuck out, you bitch. They didn't like the anime writers, so they didn't want people who wrote like the anime quizzes to be part of the Harry Potter quiz section either. And I made it onto a list. God, one day I would love to run into somebody who was part of it was such a small group. But there was a group of fanfiction critique people. Or, as you might know the better, I think they called themselves like, they either called them like spoof readers, because they would spoof fan fiction, meaning they would read it and they would write hilarious notes to make fun of your writing, and they'd be very biting. They'd be very rude and cruel how they did it, and it was hilarious. But I was a kid, so I took offense. I was like, oh my god, it's so mean. Or they would flame you. Which is back then, they would be mean. Basically, they would troll you online. I have no idea what that means. Anti-Porton and Donut Bro. I don't know what it means. They weren't. They had a Naruto name. They named themselves after a group in Naruto, and they made a list of the top 100 worst Quizilla writers. And I was number 100. I was like the last one. I was the last one on the list. Yeah, it was about Akatsuki. It was a variation on Akatsuki. Okay, I don't want to like give it away because I don't want anybody to pretend that they're them. Someday I just want to run into them naturally. Anyway, they copy pasted the list a bunch of times, and my name got cut off at the end. Like almost it got cut off by the Xerox machine, basically. my name fell off the list because they accidentally forgot to copy paste it. And then I was like, oh, I wonder why they removed me. Did I, like, redeem myself, or did they just forget about me? And they, like, commented being like, nah, bitch, you weren't important enough to remember. They found my little blog post, and they were like, nah, bitch, we just forgot to add you back. You're that irrelevant to us. And little Vivi was so upset. Little 14-year-old Vivi was like, oh my god, my feelings. But originally, their critique had been, quantity does not equal quality, because I had, I think, about 30 different series running at the same time. And the series that they really didn't like from me was my Tokyo Mew Mew series. They thought it was really bad. I tried to find, they had a blog on LiveJournal a while back, and I remember there was one article making fun of my writing, and I used to go back and look at it now and then, but it got taken down. It got deleted at some point. So that was fun. That was funny. Tokyo Mew Mew was very cute. It was cute. Why don't you become a published author? So I wanted to, Rexus. Basically, when I was doing Hunger Games fan fiction, I actually found like a group of friends and we were all writing, and I got really into writing sort of like a young adult urban fantasy sort of thing. Think like, God, what can I liken it to? I don't know, just think like magic shit, but set in like the everyday world, you know? And like I was passionate, and I wrote a lot of like outlines and a lot of character profiles, and I had plot ideas that I wanted to do. And I used to talk about it on like Tumblr and stuff. And that's when I got death threats on Tumblr. I was 20 or 21, and a 30-something-year-old lesbian author on Tumblr sent me a message telling me to kill myself, saying that I was a piece of shit. And the crime that I had made is that I was like, hey, my main character is non-binary. And she went, you're not non-binary, so you have no right to write about a non-binary character. Kill yourself. You are... And 20-something-year-old Vivi was having a hard time working retail and not having a good time in life. So I immediately deleted everything and backed down because I was like, shit. Because she also got her friend to send me stuff too. She had a friend also send me stuff being like, just so you know, you are a piece of shit. And, you know, you should not write anything. The world does not need more writers like you. And I immediately backed down. I immediately was like, yep, I'm out. I can't handle it. Nope, I'm out. Wolf Cypher, thank you for 15 months, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you. She was too old to be acting like that. Absolutely. I am 30 and I understand that. It's... Looking back, I do regret it. I do regret backing down. I regret the fact that I let some crazy bitch on Tumblr tell me to give up on writing. But it worked. It did. Because I was like, shit, if this is what the scene is like, I don't want to be part of it. But the fact is, that's not what the scene is like. That's just what loud people are like. Imagine letting anyone on Tumblr discourage you. I'm a lot better now. Just so you know, I've been discouraged from VTubing before. I've gotten like anonymous stuff being like, fuck you, bitch, I hate you. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm 30. I don't give a shit. I'm 33 years old. But yes, I probably, if I had gotten into writing and gotten published and gotten serious about it, there's no guarantee that I would have become a VTuber. There's no guarantee that I would have been here. So that was me. I was having an upset stomach. I have an upset stomach right now. I understand. Does that mean you give published writing a second chance? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not really... So right now, like, I do want to write. I've talked to you guys about this before. I would love to write fiction. I would love to write something. I'd love to write something with VTubing in it. I'd like to write murder mysteries. I'd like to just enjoy myself again. But writing is a little bit of a lonely experience. Yeah, you did, Fortuna. You did. Right now, I have not felt the urge to sit down and write. That is something that I can say for sure. I just haven't felt like it. Hi, Claro. Hello. More water. But we have a long, long life ahead of us. Okay? I would say never say never. I would enjoy making something, I think. I sometimes write during some streams. Aww. One thing that one thing that made me really happy in the past is I remember. Oh shit! I just realized we're not in a category. we have no category. Shit. All right, 1 second. Just chatting. There you go. One thing that made me really happy, and this was like last year or the year before, I realized quite a few of you write. I don't know how many of you have self-published. I know there's somebody who's published, but I don't think it's public about it. But like, genuinely, I was like, oh shit. Define self-publish. You didn't have like a company sign you. You didn't have like a publishing agent or a like HarperCollins or somebody publish your book for you. You published it yourself through like an avenue of self-publishing. Like Amazon or an ebook, or I don't know, you printed it in your garage and you handed it out on the corner, okay? Fucking HarperCollins, am I right? Oh my goodness. Does posting text on a website count? It's public, I suppose, but like I kind of mean more in a way where like it's downloadable as an ebook. I don't know. I suppose there are different. Maybe I'm being a bit snooty, and I think that self-publishing requires you to have it up on some sort of vendor somewhere, even if it's free. But you need to have it up somewhere. I don't know. But no, I was genuinely. It made me really happy. Quite a few of you actually write and like writing or are pursuing writing. And I was like, aw, does that mean that, like, I don't know, my people, I still, do I still kind of attract writing people? Because that makes me happy, because I've spent my life doing stuff like that, you know? I like thinking about writing. I know that too. Yes. I was telling, actually, I had a really fun day the other day. Because did you guys know that Marco didn't read Twilight or watch Twilight and had no idea about the ending of Twilight? And I got to tell Marco about the fucking, the fucking baby, the baby imprinting situation. Oh my god, you guys should have seen her face. All the color drained from her face. She was sitting on the couch, and I'm just like, and then Jacob imprints on the baby. And she's like, what? I'm like, yeah, that's how they wrap it up. That's how they wrap up the love triangle. The baby becomes his soulmate. And she's like, what? Are there people who defend that? Yeah, there are. What the fuck do you mean imprint? Oh boy. Okay, let me explain. So, in the Twilight series, one of the main selling points was the love triangle of Bella, Edward, and Jacob. Jacob was a werewolf, Edward was a vampire, Bella's the main girl. So, they're all in love with Bella, okay? But Jacob talks about how werewolves imprint on their, like, soulmate, on, like, the person that they're meant to be with. And she's like, did that happen with me? And he went, no, but I love you. And, like, sometimes it never happens. Like, you know, sometimes that just never happens, okay? Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, werewolves can go their whole lives never imprinting, so it's stupid to wait for it. And I know that I love you. Anyway, hop, skip, jump to the end. Bella is now a vampire, but has magically had a baby. Has had a baby with Edward, and Jacob sees the baby, and like fireworks and lightning and light all happen in his brain, in his eyes. He's like, oh my god, I imprint on the baby, and the baby like looks at him and it's like mutual imprinting. And like, they're like, oh, by the way, and like the only time where someone's like, this is fucked up, is Edward doing the, that's my daughter, I hate you, blah, blah, blah. You absolutely did not imprint on my baby. Yeah, and Bella's like mad about it. But then they're like, oh, it's gonna be fine because the baby will grow up and she'll be physically and mentally 18 and Who read it? Is it 8 years or something? It's something really dumb. It's really dumb. They're like, oh, don't worry. That baby will be an adult like super fast because she grows fast because of vampirism stuff. And then she'll be 18 forever. She'll be 18 forever and you guys can just be together. It's so fucked. It's so fucking... And like, it's crazy. It's crazy because like, yeah, Jacob will age. Yeah. One day he will be an 80-year-old man and he'll have a hot 18-year-old vampire wife that he knew since she was a baby. And that was Twilight. That was that's the ending of Twilight. The world's worst consolation prize. Oh my goodness. Hello, police. What did Mako think? Mako sat on the couch, her eyes just staring into the floor, like, and people were okay with this? I was like, yeah, it was a phenomenon. It was a phenomenon. Like, it was a literary, like, it was in the literature world. In the literature world, Twilight was huge. It made a huge wave of, like, series, and it paved the way for a fuck ton of books. Now, the thing is, I will say, any book that raised literacy rates, I am happy about. Okay? Like, it raised literacy rates, and a lot of teenagers who read that book would go on to read other better things and go, wow, Twilight was shit. Okay? But I am, just so you know, I'm not in the camp of this should never have been published. I'm not one of those people. Okay? Donut Bro, that you do not have any facts for that. Absolutely. You have zero sources for that. Show me anything. Listen, you're going through a bit, but I'm just gonna say, if you drop that in here, I'm gonna fucking drag your ass. That's not true. I really fucking doubt that. All right? Now, do you want to apologize now for being a little piece of shit? Do you want to, yeah? Yeah? Do you want to get that got him that you just said and apologize? Yeah? What if he posts sources? I don't want to read sources about... I've got to be honest. When people bring up Mein Kampf, it's one of those things where it's like, woohoo, time to make somebody uncomfortable. I don't want to... Fuck, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I told you the story of the fucking kids in the bookstore who came in and were like, I want to get a copy of Mein Kampf. And I'm like, yeah, what translation do you want? We don't have it, by the way. You did? Yes. Never heard that story. When I worked at the bookstore, a couple of young men, I would say they were probably about 16, maybe 17, but probably 16, came in and were like, hey, I'm looking for a copy of Mein Kampf, and I'm like, what translation? And they had nothing. They were like, huh? And I'm like, I've heard bad things about the Ford translation. Honestly, if you went to the library, you would be able to find a copy. Nobody actually wants to buy that book. I know that you're just here to be a shit. I know that you're just here to try and make me uncomfortable. That's it. And they left. They bought nothing. They shuffled out. They shuffled out because their epic, hilarious troll moment was not that. Will belay my last. Thank you. Thank you, Donut Bro. Just... It's dumb. There, Donut Bro. I'm sorry. When it comes to books, if people try and pull that out, I'm like, fuck off. I experience that same thing at least once a year. Right? For some reason... For some reason, they just think they're like, oh, I'm going to remind you that book exists and it's going to make you uncomfortable. I'm like, yeah, a lot of shitty people have written books, okay? Surprise, surprise. All right? I am aware of it. I'm an adult. Anyway. Oh, God. Anyway. So, book-wise.
Mako had not read Twilight, so I was very happy to tell her about how shitty the ending was. Anyway, what did they expect? Maybe, like, okay, I am a small woman, all right? When I am not VTubing, I'm not an imposing looking woman, all right? I'm 5'2". I look kind of meek, I think. At least especially back then. It was a quiet bookstore. I was working alone. They probably thought, oh yeah, we're gonna make her super uncomfortable. Why not? Nah, they're stupid dumbass kids. I don't want to hold it against them forever or anything, but that's the only time that I ever met them, and I'll never know them as adults, so I just hate them in that moment. In that moment, I thought they were dumbasses, and they were. I hope that they've grown up to be good adults. I hope that they've become good adults by now. Anyway, why are all VTubers short? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But they're dead now. I mean, I'll never see them again. I don't even live in that city. And I wouldn't recognize them, I don't think, even if I saw them. What if they're watching this stream? That feels like karma somehow. But I also feel like they'd remember. Unless they blotted out the memory. Unless the memory was traumatic to them. And they've blocked it out. It was me. I was that kid. And that kid was Einstein. Donut Bro's older than me. I highly doubt it's Donut Bro. Anyway. I was typing that in my phone right now, man. So, there's books. So yeah, talked about that with Marco. Also, I'm finally gonna tell you guys about the movies we watched, and then I want to play the game. And it's already been an hour. Jesus Christ. Well, we're talking about movies now, Robin. Yeah, it did raise literacy rates. So did Harry Potter. Whenever a book is that popular, kids get into reading. It's crazy. So we watched, so yesterday Cloudflare went down. But at that point I was already like eating dinner and we were like, hey, let's watch a movie. Why don't we all just watch a movie? And Marco was like, oh, cool. I've downloaded some movies. And so she pulled up some movies, and we looked at them and she was like, hey, how'd you feel about watching, Korean lesbians in The Handmaiden? And I'm like, sure, let's go. Sounds like a romp. Why not? That was a very explicit movie. I have never actually seen, Hi, Strip Man. Thank you for 44 months at tier 3. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. So they have like full-on beautiful love on screen. The full-on beautiful love on screen in full glory without the camera panning away. I don't think you see Meow Meow, but you see pretty much everything else. You see everything else. You see like the naked and moving and gyrating and whatnot. It's not a depresso movie. You feel you could feel a bit of sadness here and there, but like I think it ends well. It ends well. No, it's very plot. There's a lot of plot. Like a lot of plot. You watched that with company? Yeah, I watched it with Mako and Rumi-chan, and it was funny because when the sex scene happened, I just went, wow, I'm really glad that we have that we have curtains. I'm so happy that we invested in curtains. As all of the body movement is happening, I'm just like, yep, I sure love these curtains. These are good curtains. I'm glad that the neighbors can't see. Who doesn't have curtains? Well, if you rent a place or, you know, move into a home, right, like, it doesn't come with curtains. You do actually sometimes need to buy them. When we first moved here, the curtains were see-through. They were like lingerie curtains. They were like a whisper of curtains or the illusion of curtains. They weren't real. So we had to replace them with like proper actual like block out the sun curtains. Mesh and or lace, yes, which not good. Those curtains suck. I don't have curtains. The whole neighborhood can see. They can, Bayonet. How could you do this to your neighborhood? Stop that. It's not the first thing you buy. The first thing I buy when I move into a new place is probably like some kind of takeout or like noodles, something that you can make on the stove. And probably no toilet paper. You're right. I think the first thing you buy is toilet paper. I'm pretty sure the first thing you buy when you move into a new place would have to be toilet paper. Like, I just think that makes sense. Like, if you can only buy one thing for the day, assuming that, like, your bed is there or your mattress is there or whatever. Unless it has a bidet. Okay, there you go. But yeah, so we watched that. And it was really good. It was a good movie. I liked it. And then we watched the second Knives Out because I want to go see the next one at some point. I want to see the new one that's in theaters because I like Daniel Craig. I want to support him with his silly foghorn, leghorn accent. Apparently it's out now. Yeah, we watched Glass Onion. I'd already seen it, but I wanted to rewatch it. Yeah, it has 2 movies. It has 3 now. There's a third one in theaters now. Onyx, thank you for 34 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You haven't seen it yet? You should. It's good. I liked it. Maybe you'd like it. I would hope that you do. I'm not sure there. Anyway. It's about to be time for ads, by the way. We're about to... It'll be stimmy time soon. And again, I don't know how long this stream will be. I'm just having fun. Jericho, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Oh god, that's a hype train. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Thank you. But yeah, so that's what I did yesterday. And then today, I've been watching a lot of lesbians lately. Been watching that anime, the monster wants to eat me or something, whatever that one's called, about the YC. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And that's the sub goal for the day. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been watching the Monster Yuri. Yeah. It's just funny because I'll go upstairs to like have lunch and I'll sit down on the couch and then Marco will make lunch and we'll be like, hey, you want to watch lesbians? I'm like, yeah, let's watch lesbians. And so we sit on the couch and we watch Yuri. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna read by Crunchyroll to watch Punch Lady. Have fun. It's a nice start to the day. And they're still roommates, yes. Watching lesbians. Well, I already finished a lot of my harem shows right now. Like, I finished watching Rent-A-Girlfriend. That was the show that I was enjoying watching because it was trashy. And I also finished the 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You. I like having something lighthearted and silly, but right now the Monster Yuri one is not very lighthearted or silly, but it is quite nice. It is still quite good. Yeah. And that's what I've been doing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We did finish Girls Band Cry, yes. Slowly working through all the Yuri that the streaming services provide. Yeah, this Yuri is not lighthearted or silly. Absolutely not. Anyway. So, it's time for anime stimmy time. I'm going to go to the bathroom and also I'm gonna pop like a Nurofen or a Panadol or something because my stomach hurts a lot and I would like it to not do that. Fluxy, thank you for the 101. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Because I'm having intense stomach pain, but I would like to stream. So we're gonna see how I feel in an hour. I'm gonna try and go for 1 more hour. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. All right. What have we got? What anime opening? Let's go! Delicious Dungeon! All right, see you guys in 3 to 5. This is Elemental Gelade, or Gelade, or however you want to say, pronounce that word. It was from like the 2000s. It was, it wasn't unpopular, but it was not that popular. It was kind of like, it did okay. Also, my favorite 100 girlfriends, Scooter Booter, I really like, I really like Shizuka, like the little quiet one. I'm sorry to be basic. Sorry to be basic. Also, Dodobar, thank you for the gift sub to Hello Vivi. Mwah. She's my favorite so far. So far. I do also like the maid. I like the maid as well. Anyway. So I want to play a game. It's mostly, it's just gonna be clicking, so we're just gonna be talking at the same time, okay? So don't be sad. Do not be sad. Okay? Don't be disappointed that a game will be in the background. There's so little gameplay that it's just a chatting stream, okay? I've popped a Nurofen. Hopefully I will be okay. Let me put on... What sort of jazzy BGM do I have? There we go. We'll just have nice chill jazzy background. All right. I'm just gonna move you guys around. Jazzy, you say? Yes. I'm not quite sure where to put you guys. Let me open the game and, actually, you know what? I'll make this easier for myself. I have an overlay. Let's fucking use it. Let's fucking actually use my overlay for a change, you know? Are you getting Marco a Christmas gift? I have not done that yet. I really should. Because I have not. I should. I've got to figure that out. I've got to, like, go into town and find something. Cause she really... Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of terrified that I'm not gonna be able to live up to the gift she gave me for my birthday. Because she got me that fragrance, the Spice Girls fragrance that I have been looking for since 1998 or like 2000 or something. And she found a perfect dupe of it. I told her about it. She found the dupe. She bought it and she gave it to me on my birthday and it smells just like it. It unlocks childhood memories. She gave me the gift of my childhood. Like, what the fuck? Like, it was a crazy thoughtful gift. It was so nice. So I'm sort of like, how the fuck do I measure up to that? Never try to compare gifts. Please, you should never make gift giving a competition like that. It's not a competition. It's not a competition, but I want to win. I need to also do well. Oh, there's music in this. Oh, I see. All right, let me just move things around. I just realized there's music in this, so we don't need music. It's not a competition, but you're losing, Vivi. I'll kill you. Hi, Karabachi. How dare you? All right. So, you make money by doing this, apparently. And you knock them around. This is quite loud. I'm going to turn it down. How's that? Is that lesser? So it's like coin flipping, but dies. Vivi, this is for kick. Just try and stop me. Let's go. Okay, we're buying dice. Fucking, what even is this? It's it's Incredicer. It's Incredicer. I love rolling dice. We can buy 50 dice apparently, and then dark matter for 1,000. So we'll see what happens there. What's upgrade do? Just income, +1 to dice income. So that's $300. I guess we should do that. YouTubers love their gambling. But yeah, this was gifted to me by Never. And I was showing Shumi my new my new games. And Shumi was like, "Oh my god, I love Incredicer." She was like, I claim responsibility for that. I told your server that game was amazing." And I'm like, "I don't know. Are you sure that never heard you?" And she's like, "No, it was definitely me. I did it." So she's claiming that she's the reason. I literally did not hear her. I don't know. She's claiming. That's funny though. But yes, I do really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, it's barely a game, you guys. But there are achievements, and we've already gotten one. We got one achievement for rolling our first dice. So we'll do our best, I suppose. Just keep rolling them. I just saw it on Steam. Nice. Yeah, just let her have this one. Let my friend. By the way, shout out for Shumi. That's 4 use. There you go. We love Shumi. She played Here Comes Nico. I bought her that game. Alright. Member of Just Friends. Also, I got my Discord... Like, what is it? Discord Unwrapped? Like the Spotify Unwrapped, but Discord. And the people I talked to most this year were Barkeen, Pearl, and Nemo. Having to mouse over each one. I just started Scholar. I just started. I'm pretty sure that, like, you unlock other abilities that make it that you don't have to do that so much. You didn't turn off Discord spying on you? Yeah, I didn't. I want Discord to see all of my e-sex. Or lack thereof. Didn't even get the prompt for it. Well, I'm sorry for those of you who had it turned off. I guess you don't get to see who you talk to the most. Okay, pervert. Yeah. I mean, this is slowly adding up. I want to see what dark matter does, so I'm just gonna wait till we get to 1,000. Number go up game, best kind of brain. Exactly! I love this kind of game. Damn, this bitch ain't getting any. Nah, there's a lot of me going, "Hey, I'm sorry that I took a week to get back to you." Like, a lot of that, actually. Like, I do feel kind of bad. But, like, I think... Okay, dark matter. What does it do? Dark matter. Wait. What is it doing? Is it eating the dice? I don't understand. What is the dark matter doing? I don't know. Skill tree. Oh. Huh. Oh. Overall income just dies. What? +1 overall income. New currency. Okay, so now I've got to earn that. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh no, this looks like a big skill tree. Alright, skill tree. That's overall income. +5% dice roll speed. Oh, we can't get any of these. We can only get the dice roll speed. Alright, I'll do that then. Cool. So now they're faster by like 5%. Good morning. Might I suggest saving for dark matter gain up? Okay. Using auto clickers or a purist? I'm a purist. I will do this myself. I don't believe in cheating at clicker games. It's in the skill tree. Okay. We got a lot of money. Buy all them dice. What are we saving up for? Might I suggest saving up for dark matter game? So that one. That one. Okay, so I need 400. Okay. Is this gonna be new Balatro? It seems easier than Balatro. I've never played Balatro. I kind of miss the Balatro train. It got very popular, but Balatro, I feel like, was popular at a time where I was busy with something else. This game went from a dice click game to a black hole feeder game really quickly. Is that a thing? Are those popular? Whee! Yeah, you don't click, you just hover over the dice. You don't actually have to click the dice. You're just wiggling your mouse. Whee! So what are we doing? We are barely playing a video game, and I'm waiting to see if the Nurofen helps my tummy not hurt. I am seeing if my stomach stops hurting. Whee! So great for... I do want to get a Steam Deck eventually. Good evening. All right. Got it. We got one of them. All right. And then make the income go up. And more dice. There we go. Put on your throne. I have too much on my throne already. Okay? The other day I was setting up to stream and then Kega bought me a bunch of manga and I was like, oh my god! As far as he knows, I'm not even going live today. I'm such a shit. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this kindness. Why? And then I went live on Oplay. Wing. But at Christmas, that's true. I have my Christmas sheets on. Did you guys see? I put it on Twitter. I do not like them as much as the blue and white striped sheets. They're not as soft. Do you guys know what kind of thread count you like on your sheets? Because I've realized that I think that I am becoming a woman of luxury. And I like 400 plus. Egyptian silk sucks. Oh yeah, listen, silk sucks. Silk sucks, okay? I don't actually know. Wait, maybe it says, one sec, let me check. Let me check. let me check. Does it say? This is... What is the thread count? Oh, it doesn't tell me. What? Okay, I may have... I may have lost the the tag that says how much it is. I know that the sheets are from Odyssey Living. Wait, is lower better? No, lower is like coarse. It's like a coarser kind of sheet. I like soft sheets. I feel like the sheets that I got were like either 800 or 1,000 or something. I can't remember, but they were like very soft. You remove the tag that says do not remove. No. 800,000 thread count. No. Do I have any plans for Christmas? Currently no. I did talk to my family and it's a bit expensive and kind of short notice going to go see them. So my plan is instead to see them probably early next year. So Christmas, I will probably be here. I think Marco is going to be here too. I'm not sure. So I was like, it's okay. We can stream. But no, we went, cause like, I have, how many sets of sheets do I have now? I have winter sheets, like I have flannel sheets. I have these really coarse sheets that I bought from like Big W, which is like Kmart or Walmart or like the really basic kind of sheets, which is when I first moved. I had another pair of sheets that I really liked, but I gave those to Marco when she first moved because she didn't have any sheets. I'm like, you can have these ones I was like, these are my fresh out of divorce sheets. I was like, these are the sheets I bought when I had to move into the spare room. You can have them. I don't want them. I think they're like, they were nice sheets. They were like a white and a gray, but like, you know, I don't need to keep that. You know, I don't need to keep the divorce bedding, you know? No, I think 3 sets of sheets is fine, Demigod. I think that's fine. But yeah, I have my flannel sheets. I have those cotton sheets. And I have my blue and white striped super soft ones that I really love. And now I have these Christmas ones. And the Christmas ones are kinda like also coarse. But I do like them. Damn, that gain really go up. I just have basic cloth sheets. I have no detailed info about them. I don't know. Like, I did look around because this year I've really been... This doesn't have any bad connotations if I say this. I've been bed maxing. Does that make me sound like I'm like being a slut or something? I don't know. But like, basically, I've been putting so much effort into making my bed really nice so that I like sleep, that I like going to bed. Maybe a bit. Ah, god damn it. So I have nice pillows. I have a really nice mattress. I like my bed frame. There's a lot of room underneath and the support is good. I bought a pillow top like mattress protector thingy that makes it even softer, and that was a game changer. It's so nice. It's so fucking nice. Like when I got it, I didn't expect it to make it that good, but I was like, you know what? I have never had a bed that has had like a pillow top mattress protector. I'm gonna buy one. I'm buying a nice one. It's on sale, down from $300 to $200. I'm gonna buy this, and so I did. And holy crap, it's like going to bed in a cloud. It's so good. it's so nice. And I also like I have nicer sheets now. Well, the thing is, because Marco had one, and Marco was like, oh my god, like, you should, like, check out my room. And so I checked it out, and I was like, what, is that like a mattress protector? Is that like a pillow top, like, super cushiony thing that you have on your bed? And she was like, yeah. I'm like, hey, can I try it? So I lay down, and I was like, oh my god, holy shit, I need this. Holy shit, this is so nice. Like, I can't... I can't live without this anymore. I need one for myself. And so I got it. I'm just gonna keep getting the gain up. But yeah. It has been a game changer. I recommend. I don't know. If you like your bed, you should make it nice. But I will say, it has ruined other beds for me. When I went to Melbourne, with Vishayan for PAX, that whole time, like usually when I go to like a hotel or an Airbnb, I'm like, oh boy, new, new bed, like new experience, yay. I just immediately was like, I miss my bed. I miss my bed. My bed is so nice. I can't wait to be back home in my bed. My bed is so good. J-Thoof, thank you. Thank you for 21 months. Thank you. Thank you. It was a very good bed. I literally declined a free cruise. My coworker said I didn't want to have to sleep in a different bed for 2 nights. Fair enough. Look, we have all the dice. We have all of them now. Wow. We got all of them. All right, how's the skill tree looking? Overall income oh, Jesus. Oh my fucking god. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Oh. +5 viable dice limit. Okay. Okay. I've done some buying. Tree go up. How many more can I buy? I can buy 15 more dice. Let's keep it going. What the fuck? Dice skill tree. By the way, if this stream makes you buy this game, you have to tell me. This is not a sponsored stream, but if this makes you buy it and you start playing it because you saw me streaming it and now you want to play it, you have to tell me because that strokes my ego. How much is it? I think it's like $4 Australian. So what is it, like $2 American? I bought it yesterday. Can I say it was you? Yeah, you can lie to me, baby. $3. So I have it open right now. Look at it go! Yay! Take your serotonin slut. Oh my god! Okay, let's never. We're on Twitch. let's maybe. Wow. Okay. I'm so normal right now. You also have to tell me if you bought it because I bought it for exactly. Give never the props. Let's go. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh man. Well. Good times. Shame clips don't include chat messages. I have chat on screen. Oh my goodness. All right, skill tree. What do we got? Oh wow. I feel like we need more gain, but at the same time, you know what? I'll wait for the gain. I'm giving credit to Shumi instead. Do it. Give credit to Shumi. That'll also make me happy. Too bad. You can't disappoint me. The game is rigged. Okay. All right. We keep going. No, this is good. I feel like this shit, there's no winning. Why am I smoking a cigarette this stream? Because I'm I'm playing with dice. I felt like this was appropriate. I'm wearing like the shades that people wear at the poker table. I'm cool gambler. I'm the cool gambler, Vivi. Rolling dice. Let's go. I just know that this is gonna fill up with shit. I just know. Alright. We keep it going. Wait a minute. Skill tree. Okay, we've maxed that out. Okay, okay, cool. We're doing it. Gambler. I'm pretty sure Gambler sunk his neon claws into me a long time ago, guys. Rexus, are you saying that for, like, Riona purposes, or are you being serious? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, the fact there's a sidebar with only one thing in it, you're just like, I know shit's gonna pile up here. Is this how Isaac felt? Where's that little red die on the skill tree there? The red one. Unlocks bronze dice. Oh, okay, we'll get that one then. Sonic said that smoke will make you croak. That reminds me, Marco keeps putting on that, like, live action Mario guy that says, don't do drugs or you'll go to hell before you die. And I'm like, what the fuck? Did this air on TV? Did they show this to children? And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Do you guys want to see it? Because that was crazy. I'd never seen that before. And I was like, holy shit. That's so hardcore. Wait a minute. Mario. No, stop it. I don't want you to play the music. Stop that. Okay. Mario, hell before you die. Found it. Found it. Can I... Okay, let me... Properties... go to hell before you die. Jesus Christ. Do the Mario. Ba, 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 da, ba. Oh, the thing is though, him saying that is way more effective than, okay. Do you guys remember, like, the anti-drug stuff? I don't know if they still do it, but the anti-drug stuff when I was a kid was always, like, very clean, young people, like, maybe they were, like, in their early 20s, who looked like they were fresh out of church and had never done a drug in their life, and they're like, say no to drugs. Like, if you attempted, you know, have a cool drink of soda pop or something like that, like, you know, basically, they were, like, really... They were very fresh-faced and looked like they'd never done a drug in their life. Dan wanted you scared. No, I don't think we had that here. I don't think we had that approach here. The one that... Because there are two different ways. There's the kind that scares you, where it shows you all the fucked up shit that can happen. Or there's the, say no to drugs and you can be cool like us. But, like... My dad... My dad took the Lou Albano approach, or however you say his name, and was like, this is what all the drugs do. These are stories I have of all the people who have done drugs and fucking died, or terrible things that have happened because they were on drugs. Like, my dad has, like, absolutely morbid stories about roommates walking off of cliffs because of their meth addiction and stuff like that, and all kinds of stuff. Like, and that was way more effective, just having my dad be like, oh yeah, that shit's fucked. Like, that shit will actually, like, totally mess you up. And I just remember being like 14, like, oh. Oh, okay. Wow. Thanks, Dad. All right, skill tree. Can I get it? We got it! We got an achievement for it! The bronze dice! We got them! Let's go! Alright, cool. We have bronze dice now. Alright, guys. Let's go. More dice. Yeah. There's more effect when there's a personal touch to it, definitely. That really bronzes my dice. Anyway. I don't know why we always go down this pathway, but we do. Okay. I would like to change the subject. I don't want to talk about drugs. I don't want to get bummed out. Anyway. I think that's actually where my he's dead now stories kind of comes from. Because a lot of my dad's stories end with he's dead now. A lot of my dad's stories would be like, yeah, they're dead now. He's dead now. He died now. Like... Damn, that's a lot of him. We need to do up the bronze income. Is he dead now? No. At least you're not playing Coconut Mall in the background this time. Yeah. I used to do that a lot. We've kind of moved on a little bit from playing Nintendo music in the background a bit. Was drugs okay? No. Go home, Ralph. Back on the topic of books, is it worth having a look at Librarian Study into books wrapped in human skin? Incredibly interesting read. I mean, it's interesting. It's also very morbid. And, I don't know. There's nothing really more I can say about human skin wrapped books other than, okay, this was made out of a person who was alive. Okay. Like, what can you go further from that, really? Like, it was made from a person, which is, you know, shock, horror, yeah? Genuinely, I'm curious, like, where would the further fascination be? Like, is it just this used to be a person and you're holding a part of what was once a person but is now leather? I'm not, by the way, I might sound angry while I'm saying this, but I'm not. I'm just genuinely curious. Like, is there anything more to it than that? Like, I suppose it'd be interesting to see what books are deemed worth putting it in there. Apparently it explains the motives, resale values, historic significance where they currently exist. I guess? I don't know. See, when I was younger, I had, like, the morbid fascination with, like, okay, how do I put it? You guys know how some people, particularly white women, get really into true crime? Like, really into true crime? When I was... God, my sister brought home a book when I was 13. It was called, like, The Top 100 Evil People. And it was a really, like, it was not an amazing written book, okay? Like, it was just a book about serial killers and, like, evil dictators throughout history, okay? And I read through it, like, as a kid, and it was one of those, like, oh my god, horrifying things happen in the world. Like, this is horrific, holy shit. And I remember, like, asking my dad was like, no, this isn't, like, it's not very, like, thorough, because, yeah, it had, like, Pol Pot, it had Hitler, it had, like, Stalin and other, Mussolini, but it also had, like, serial killers like Ed Gein. And because my dad was better at talking about history than the book was, I was more interested in reading about the serial killers because it was my first time hearing about them, because my dad didn't have an interest in serial killers. My dad had more of an interest in talking about, like, that kind of stuff, in, like, war and history and, like, dictators and shit. So there was a very brief period when I was, like, 13 where I was reading about serial killers, and I did have the briefest of, like, fascinations with the ones that, like, tried to make shit out of people. Like, lamps and skin suits and stuff like that, because it was just so... When you're a kid and you learn about fucked up shit for the first time, you're like, oh my god, like, what? Like, your brain, like, freaks out. You're like, what the hell? Monsters are real? Like, oh my god, what the... And that was, I think, like, the earliest fascination I had with something like that, you know? And then I kind of got past it. Then I was like, eh. Then I was like, okay, well, you know, crazy fucked up shit exists. And I don't spend a lot of time reading about that kind of stuff anymore. A lot of that now, I'm just like, damn, it really sucks. Like, it sucks when people are killed. I feel like that guy, from Fate, people die when they're killed, but instead it's me going, it's fucked up when people, when people are serial killed. Shito Emiya, yeah. Thanks for the hot take, Vivi. I know, I'm so brave. I'm so brave, Anna. Oh my god. But yeah, killing is badong. Oh, that's max. Okay, so if it's got a yellow border, if it's got a gold border, it's maxed out. All right. Cool. Plus income when rolled 6. I don't know why I'm buying that, but I am. There we go. You bought the game? Yay! I'll defend you when you get canceled for saying serial killing is bad. Thank you. I appreciate that you're willing to you're willing to fight for me. But no. So I think that it can be common for, like, when you're young, I think it's common to sometimes have, like, a brief morbid fascination. But I will say, and I've said this before, I don't really like true crime podcast girlies now. Mostly because I know it's not all of them, but there's quite a few of them that really push boundaries with families of victims of, like, murders and shit just to chase up, like, a podcast story, and that makes me kind of sick. So, I don't know. I really don't like that. I like when, I don't like when they turn, like, you know, somebody's life that was ended too short into an opportunity an opportunity to sell NordVPN. It's too much. It does. It crosses the line, and I'm just like, nah, that's I'm good. So yeah, there you go. I think that's there you go. I don't think that's a crazy thing to say. I'm upping all the dice limit. Okay, I want to max this one out, so I'm gonna wait until we have a fuck ton of the dark matter. You don't want to get murdered? Oh my god. Now for... Wait a minute! There's a Simpsons clip! There's a Simpsons clip for this! 1 second. There's a Simpsons clip for this. let me... 1 second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Can I turn up the audio real quick? Okay, cool. I can't remember what that was at, but... 1 sec. I fucking love this clip. I have to show you. No means no. Never spoken outside of work. That stuff rots your brain. And now a word from our new sponsor, Percodan. That would so be me. That would so be me. Being like, guys, this is the worst. Anyway, now a word for our new sponsor. Oh, God. Life is good. Wow, who did that? Yay! Thank you, Recluse. Thank you for buying the game twice by sending me money. Thank you, Recluse. Thank you. Guys, I hate Surfshark. They're so garbage. They killed my dog. Anyway, now a word from our new sponsor, Surfshark. I don't even know what Surfshark is. Is that a VPN? Oh my goodness. All right, we just gotta get the black hole stuff up to 6,000. It's a VPN. I see. I am learning. I'm trying to remember what VPN stuff was like when I was like a kid on the internet. Because like, I swear nobody talked about it, but I know it did still kind of exist because you could technically like go through, I think it was like through a website though. I don't know. We got 100K! Yay, we've earned 100K money! Let's go! It kind of pisses me off that the dice are tiles and not actual cubes. I'm sorry. Ah yes, 1995's hackers. Back when it was about deep web and the Tor browser. Ah, I see. There are more corporate expense stuff. I see. I don't know. I still think when I was a kid, I remember hearing about torrenting. And so I tried to torrent One Piece, Kaizoku fan subs, but I didn't know how to unpack it. I didn't know how to, you know, I downloaded like the torrent or whatever, but then I didn't know how to turn that into a watchable video. They did. They had the best subs. They put in so much effort. How do I win raw? I knew how to win raw. I taught myself how to win raw. I'm pretty sure that I taught my family how. Where is it? Yay! We've done the dark matter game. We've done it. Let's go. What else can we do? You, and nobody else. All right, cool.
We have a lot of money. Now we don't have a lot of money. It's okay. We'll keep it going. Yay! Learning how weird file types even work. It was a zip? Well, I knew how to zip it, but I didn't know the torrent stuff. I didn't know how that worked. And so I remember like downloading that and then never figuring it out and then just giving up like immediately. What else? I'm good, Adro. I hope you're doing well. Vivi with the entirety of One Piece downloaded. Let me in. Yeah, I didn't have a client. I don't think I had a client. I still don't know how torrents work. I I know how like I know WinZip and WinRAR, but I've never. I don't think I've torrented anything. But do you want to know? Nah, I don't care. I'm gonna share this with you, and it feels deeply personal, but it also sounds incredibly silly. Good night, Nevertease. I remember one of the moments on the internet where I remember my heart like raced. Like I was so happy. It was the magic of the internet. And that was, I found a website. I can't remember how I found it, but I found a website where you could watch full episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! And like it was hosted on the site. So you didn't have to download anything. It was like streamed on the website. And I don't know how it was because it wasn't Mega Upload or anything, but it was like Mega Upload. It was something like that, you know? And I remember being like, I don't know, 14 or 13 or whatever. It wasn't Kiss Anime. This was way before then. This was like maybe 2004, 2003. I don't think it was Kiss Anime. It very much wasn't because it was only Yu-Gi-Oh! They only had Yu-Gi-Oh! And they had Yu-Gi-Oh! The Orichalcos arc. And that was how I watched the episodes with Rex and Weevil before they aired in Australia. Because in Australia, we were still in the fucking, like, what do you call it? Battle City, like, and with the big tower and Kaiba and his green-haired brother and stuff. And I remember when I found that site, and I would have to leave it open to, like, load the video, because it would take ages to load, like, a 20-minute episode, right? Those are virus bits? No, well, they might have been, but the PC was fine as far as I know. And I remember turning off, like, the screen and coming back to the PC really late at night after my dad had gone to work. Because my dad was a baker, so he would get up and he would go to work. I would sneak out into the front room. And, like, at that point in time, it was just... Oh, I would have been... No, I would have been 15, maybe. I would have been 15, I think, because my sister had moved out. So I would sneak out into the front room, and the house was totally empty, pitch black. And I didn't have a phone. I didn't have a torch. I would have to feel my way out there and turn on the computer monitor again and watch this episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was so, like, excited. I was so excited to be able to watch it in my own home before it, like, was there or something. Was I 15? No, maybe I was a bit younger. I can't remember the timeline, but I remember being home alone. And that was like the magic of the internet for me. That was like, I don't know, when I was like, I'm in love with the internet. Like, that was when it all fell together for me. I'm just clicking anything at this point. What do we got? You. Okay, cool. There we go. I don't know. Like, I remember using a peer-to-peer app named Redson and download episodes of DBZ in real video format before the Cell Saga aired. Just something about that was really, like, magical. Being able to, like, use the internet to get something that otherwise you wouldn't be able to have, you know? I don't know. Yeah, like LimeWire as well. Like, particularly in Australia. Because in Australia, we would get stuff way later compared to, like, America, you know? I don't know. Does anybody understand what I'm saying, or am I just, like, rambling? Like, did anybody else have that moment where you're, like, sitting there at the PC and you're like, I can't live without this now? No, I get it. Thank you. It felt special. It did feel special. Like, as an Aussie, I feel this. Okay.
My favorite Vivi streams are when stuff happens in the back and shit progressively more reflective. That's me. That's the stream. God, so much dice. Look at it go. It was Death Note for you. Okay. No, I was saying this, I remember Lycos? That doesn't, sound like something I know. Not something I recognize. But yeah, I was saying to Marco, like, I can't imagine not having a computer or, like, connection to the internet. Like, I think as far back as like 13 or 14, if I couldn't go on the computer or have like a connection to the internet for like a week, like I could go like a day or two, like a couple of days without going online. But like if it was taken away for like a week, it would feel like one of my limbs was gone, basically. Like, it felt like a part of me was missing. And that's why, like, I feel that way when there's, like, when, like, the internet goes out for, like, a long period of time and I can't talk to people. Or, like, if there's, like, tech issues, if shit breaks. I still feel that way. Like, yes, it feels miserable. It feels so miserable when it gets taken away from you. Because you just kind of are used to having it now. And it just feels like part of life. I just rot in bed for the entire week, barely eating. All my friends are in my computer. Well, I suppose I do have friends in real life now. I can go see them, I guess. But like, I don't know. I'm just... I don't know. I don't know if that's like grim or not. That's Max. Max. Alright, cool. There we go. What would I do if I was isekai into a world without internet? Honestly, that sounds awful to me. Like, the anime isekai, I don't think I would be happy. Like, okay, let's say in the anime isekai world, you get isekai to anime world or whatever. And it's the typical fantasy bullshit, okay? It's just, like, and you are aware of it, and you know that it's basically one of the slop ones. Like, maybe you have a magic power, maybe whatever, but you can, the deal is you're gonna be able to live a comfortable life, but there's no internet. Not only would I be absolutely devastated by the fact that there's no internet, I would be devastated because they probably don't have a flushable toilet. Yes, Reek! Oh my god, Reek! Same brain! I just immediately was like, I would miss my toilet. I would miss, like, okay. And this is where I ask you again. This is where I ask you guys. How many of you have lived in a situation where you did not have a flushable toilet? Because when I lived in Tasmania with my mother, she had one of those, like, portable toilets that you had to take to, like, one of the places to, like, dump it out. Because they didn't have plumbing when I was living there. It sucked. It was, yeah, those, yeah. It's, like, it has, like, a tank. It's like an, yeah, it's like an RV toilet. It's like an RV toilet. And you have to take it to a special place to get it, like, dumped out. You gotta do that, like, a couple times a week. Your mom got a wood chip toilet? Wait, I need to do a poll. I need to know how many of you have known this. Okay. How many of you have lived without toilet? Without, flushable toilet? How many of you have lived without a flushable toilet? I have. No, I've always had one. Okay. You only have that. And by lived, I don't mean like you went camping. I mean like your home. Like either if you lived in an RV or like somewhere for like a month or two or something. I mean like you lived without plumbing. Okay? You lived without plumbing. All right, I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes. I want to see how many people have lived. So not camping, but like, okay. Okay, there's like 12 of us. I died without plumbing, so I can't vote. Okay, so most of you have always had one. A toilet's just a shed with a hole outside. Oh, God. Did they have to move it around? Just Skylar, did they like... Because, like, it fills up, right? Like, and you have to then, like, move the outhouse somewhere else and dig a new hole. We had 4 months for that one and we had to re-dig our well water tank. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, there's like 25% of you have experienced it. If you don't count my crazy man living in the woods, plotting the downfall of civilization phase. Ninja, you say that, but that's actually my mom's partner. My mom's partner had that. He lived off-grid for 10 years. Just built his own house on like some like abandoned land and lived there for 10 years. Crazy. We keep it going. But no, so like the idea of the isekai is so unappealing to me. Like I do not. I absolutely do not want that. I would miss plumbing. They used to pump it out to make fertilizers. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I don't know a lot about farms. What if I just got into a space fantasy world? I would probably want to die. Like, I guess, and I'd be in space, so it'd be probably pretty easy to grant that wish. But like, no, I've always had one. Wins with 75% of the vote, and I have is 25%. So only 20 of you have lived without toilet, but fist bump. We've both been there. But yeah, so like, I just wouldn't like it. I would not want it. Like, and I'd miss the internet. I'd miss video games. I would miss books, like typical books. Like they would have books, but like it also depends. Like, what's the writing style like in the isekai world, you know? You'd miss porn. I feel like porn would be different. It would be. Okay, we need to be able to buy more dice soon. And us, I'd miss you guys. I would. I'm just thinking as well, like, even if there was like, ooh, hot anime girl loves you, and I'm like, I could find love in this world. I think I could find love on this planet in the life that I'm living right now. I don't know. Maybe that's why the fantasy doesn't work for me. Like, my ideal fantasy world, I'm basically living in it. I get to spend my life having fun with you guys. Like, I'm already kind of living the dream, you know? Also, I want to save. Save game. Thank you. And I'm already surrounded by hot anime girls, like every day. It's crazy. I live with one. Yeah, what if it was like Vox would love you? I don't want that because that's in hell. Like, I like the fantasy, but like, I don't... also, let's be real here. He's a... kind of a bad guy. The fantasy's fun, but I wouldn't want that for me all the time. What? Okay, and? Okay, but he has claws. Yeah. He's literally in hell. Yeah, I don't know if that's somewhere I'd actually want to live. Wait, Vox is a bad guy? Has-been Hotel. Vox. Wait, he's a bad guy? Yeah. Also, it's anime stimmy time again. Wow. I won't lie. You being like, what if Fox loved you? I'm like, I mean, I do really like Fox. I do really like him. But would I be happy? Would I be happy? No, I'm talking about Fox from Hazbin Hotel, okay? We're not talking about any VTubers called Fox. No. Astro, thank you for the 100 caps. It's been about 2 weeks living in a remote camp with the only toilet being a porta potty for work. Oh god, that was constantly frozen. Oh no. Shit frozen to a single giant brick. It was awful. It would be. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah. All right. We're gonna have Steamy time. I'm gonna turn off the video game music for a minute, and let's see what anime openings you get for Steamy time. It's gonna be... It's Dr. Stone! See you guys in 3 to 5 minutes! Thank you for being patient. Anime Steamy time is once again over. I am looking forward to the next season of Gate. I'll have to rewatch it. It was a good time. All right. Anyway, hello. Hello, we're back now. I think my stomach feels better. My dumbass maxed out bronze income without buying any bronze dyes. What the fuck? Why? By the way, if any of you buy the game and you're in the Discord and you get all the achievements, you have to put it in the achievement channel. You have to be like, haha, I got the achievements before Vivi did, because currently I'm at... How many achievements do I have? I think I have like 3. I have 4 out of 26. So I need another 22. You have 9? I'm gonna kill you. How dare you? Already? Also, have a good day at work, Fortuna. Okay, currently at 10. I'm gonna blame the fact that I'm gonna say that it's because I'm streaming. That I'm not locked in. I'm too busy accommodating. I'm being too entertaining. Definitely. That's why. I totally have an excuse. Yeah. I'm not optimizing enough. I meant for the achievements. Oh, I don't know. I didn't realize that you're also in Australia. Or Australian time zones. Aw, I'm glad, Ken. I'm glad. I like when my silliness can help you guys. Like, again, I am incredibly fucking lucky. Like, the fact that this is what I get to do with my life and that I can survive off of the income that I make from you guys supporting me being a silly little fucking VTuber. Like, I am insanely lucky. I wake up and I go, I get to play video games and have fun with the bunkmates, and I get to be part of their day, and we get to joke about stuff and talk about toilets and how I don't want to live in an isekai world. And then I go, oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Time to rant about how much I hate Infinite Jest and tell you guys the same stories of working in the bookstore again. And then you guys are like, yay, Vivi! Thank you. Genuinely. What if your isekai cheat power was having access to the internet still? What, like that fucker, like in another world with my smartphone? I hated that guy. I hated that. That was such a bad series. The only good thing that happened in that is they had like one hot makeout scene, and I can't even remember the character it was with. I can't even remember. Yay, Vivi! By the way, if you never know what to say in chat, that's totally allowed. Like, you know how I told you guys how sometimes I'm watching a streamer and I want to tell them like I'm having a good time, and the only thing my brain is thinking is streamer cute, streamer cute. Do you have a casual fit dress skirt that I like? A casual fit dress skirt. Not off the top of my head. I think baby dolls are cute. Like the kind that has like sort of like like the belt under the boob. Something that like is comfy, you know? Does that make sense? Am I making... I don't think I'm making sense. I don't know. But yeah, basically, there are two things that if you don't know what to say, but you're like, damn, I want Vivi to know that I appreciate her, you can just say, streamer cute, or you can go, yay, Vivi, clap emote. And it doesn't even have to be my clap emote. It could be anybody's clap emote. But just a clap emote. Yay! Yay, Vivi. And then I'm happy. And then I'm like, oh, they're having a good time. Is Chibi Vivi there? No, we've had this one for a little while. You go, girl. I mean, that's also acceptable. I'll accept a you go girl, a friendly you go girl. I appreciate you, and I'm having a good time. I appreciate you too. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this game is so satisfying. Holy shit. Just so I know, you keep fucking that chicken. What? What chicken? I'm doing what now? Just so I know, has this been like a meta yet? Has this game gotten like crazy popular and I just have missed all the VTubers playing it? This feels like one of those games that would do well. No. What do you mean? I feel like this is absolutely one of those games that VTubers would love. Look, the number go up. There's a flow chart. What more do you want? All right, we've maxed that out. Unlocks cursor area upgrade. Ooh. What does that do? Unlocks idle mode. What's idle mode? Oh my god. We're knocking so many over. Holy shit. Idle mode is a tick box on the bottom. What's idle mode? Oh, so that's like if I want to walk away, it can just keep going. Okay, I accept that. That's crazy. I know why it hasn't taken off. You didn't tell Neva to play it first. That's funny. That guy just keeps losing. Area increase. I was waiting for you to see the tree at the bottom. I'm sorry. Welcome to the Broken Mouse Convention. Eventually, I will need to get another mouse. Eventually. I like the mouse that I have now, though. I have a... Let me turn this over. I have a Logitech G502 Hero. And I like it because the scroll wheel is nice. I like the scrolly thingy. Also, I only like wired mice. My G502 has survived the last 10 years. I think I've had mine for about 5. So, like, do you reckon it has, like, another 5 years in it? Skill tree. Okay, so this is idle mode. I don't really feel the need to do more idle. Unlocks helper hand. Oh my god, achievement. You don't have to click. You just have to move it around. Oh, wait, carpal tunnel is not... Oh! I saw that! Ninja, I saw that! I saw the clip of her saying that 800 DPI is a perfectly acceptable DPI. And I was like, I'm sure it is. If that's what you prefer, that's okay. But meanwhile, I'm like, zoom, 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 zoom. I don't know what... How can I see what my DPI is at? How can I see? Is there a way? Like, where do I go to look at my mouse settings? She's used to Giga Potato DPI. Usually the Logitech app. There's an app? Oh, there it is. Logitech Hub. Launch Hub. Let me look at it. I want to see what my DPI is at. I'm going to out my DPI in front of all of you. Wow, it sure be loading. It's got like a little loady screen. I never open this. But, oh no, idle mode isn't engaged. There you go. There's idle mode. There you go. Idle mode is happening while I'm waiting for the Logitech thing to load. Wow, this is like loading forever. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't think this thing is gonna load, you guys. It's taking too long. Launch. Nah, it's not. It's probably stuck updating. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I know that I promised you guys my DPI, but I don't. But it's not loading, so I'm sorry. That'll have to be another stream. That'll have to be another stream. I'm sorry. Unsubbed. I'm sorry. I know that I promised you DPI, but... Oh my god, other hands! Look at them! Oh my god, it's all happening. She'll forget by next stream. I don't know, just bother me in the Discord and be like, hey, I want to know what your DPI is. Come on. Come on, bitch. Mass acceleration on or off? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what DPI stands for, but I think it's how fast your thing moves. That's so many hands. What the fuck? There's so many. Holy crap, look at them go. Dots per inch. Oh. I see. Okay, this already feels insane. I'm loving this. Oh my god. Okay. +5 movement speed. Okay. Max it out. Okay. Are we good? Okay. Ah! It goes up so high! Yay! But yeah, I saw her clip of her playing Dispatch and how the DPI was affecting how she was like dragging the thing, and that was funny. I don't like it when my mouse moves too quickly around, but like I need like a little bit. I wonder what that skill in the bottom left of your tree is. This one? No way! More dies! Oh my god! Shit, I like this game too much. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. More dies! Keep it going. Keep it going. More! Yay! What have you done? This is so good. Yeah, it's that one. It's not the size of the DPI. It's how you use it. I have not played Leaf Blower Revolution. I'm not even sure what's happening. We're flipping dice. And when you flip it, you get money per flip and whatever it lands on. But also, this little black hole absorbs like the dots. And so there's the skill tree that runs on the dots. And then there's what you can buy with the money. And we are having a good time. It's like Vampire Survivors, but not really. Alright, show me the skill tree. What do we got? Help a hand. Turn that up. Okay. Okay. It's like Life is Strange, only it's not. It's basically Leaf Blower Revolution, but without having to move them off screen. True. Okay. I don't know, I'm having fun. I'm already like, why are other people not playing this? How is this not like the game that everybody's playing right now? What the fuck? I saw the top reviews for this right now, and they're negative. They're like, oh, it's too easy or something. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, we got an achievement! 100k Dark Matter, let's go! Okay. And 1 million money! Let's go! The achievements are happening! We're getting them, you guys! 2 achievements even! Wow. Can I increase the area and the income? Thank you. And more dice and that. Thank you. I'm having the best time. Holy crap. I just like when the screen has lots of things happen. A good time. See, people need to stop worrying about, like... I don't need AAA games. I just need games like this, okay? My bitrate! Oh yeah, the bitrate will love this game so much. Alright. I wanna max out up here. You. And you. What are you? You. I don't have enough for you. But we're doing it. It's getting there. I will hopefully, with the new PC, be able to up the quality of streams. Because when I tried to up the quality of streams on this PC, it started like shitting itself and really not liking it. And that was one of the other reasons why I wanted to upgrade. So yeah, hopefully we will have higher quality Vivi stream soon. This month. Wow. They want to stick to the same formula because no publisher wants to take a risk. That's a bummer. What a bummer. Oh, the area increase is maxed. Maxed? Maxed. Up. Plus 5% to 100% of... Wait, 5% chance of 100% income chance. Okay. I mean, it's happening. I want to go to the Christmas market before it gets dark. Aww. Wait, you only have an hour left? Do you guys, like... How do you know what Christmas market Robin's talking about? I'm sorry, I just thought how cute it would be if you guys like, wait a minute. We live in the same country. It does make me happy that there are bunkmates who have genuinely found friendships with each other. Because I know some of you play D&D together. Same time zone, true. I know that some of you... We don't live in the same country, but same time zone. Ah, I see. I don't know. It makes me happy. What are these hands doing down here doing nothing? You stop that. Okay, skill tree. If I max that out, will it do anything? Okay. Really? By 3:30? How's life in bizarre half-hour time zone? It's still taking some getting used to. Because around this time, I used to be really good at converting time zones for like American friends. Because I'm like, oh, when it's 4 p.m., it's midnight for friends on the East Coast. And now I'm just totally off. Now I'm totally off because I'm like half an hour. And so I keep thinking it's like midnight when it's not midnight. Luckily, they don't mind. Luckily, all of my friends are very understanding. Okay, I think I've maxed out everything up here. So I can start going down here now. Ooh, gold dice. Okay, silver dice. Overall income. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. Think that's good. There we go. I found the isekai where Protag creates flushing toilets, possibly the greatest alchemist of all time. It was still shit though. Aww. Invented toilets, still not a good series. Number go up. Guys, we started with nothing. Wow. It's working out. in some anime, like, the technology is inconsistent. Like in Naruto, they have, what? Naruto, they have toilets and refrigerators, but do they not have televisions? Or cars? I don't know. The technology is odd. I can't remember. Somebody pointed it out to me once, and I was like, huh? They do have televisions. Do they have cars? Okay. Dana, do you know how to build a toilet? I don't know how to build a toilet. Like, I don't know how to make plumbing work. That is not something that I know how to do. I cannot Dr. Stone. Like, I don't know how to do that. If you press Q, you can pull up stats for the save. You better not be lying to me. Oh, cool. I was so worried I was going to press it. It would just, like, totally clear the whole thing. Cool. Nice. For a second, it's like, haha, bitch, you cleared your save. Actually, we should save. Save game. Yay. If you press Alt F4, the game shuts down. Do you need to have invented cars to invent TVs? I don't know. I don't know the technology, like, roadmap. I don't know what inventions led to future inventions. I don't know. I have a good enough idea of how a toilet works. Okay, fair enough. The S-bend. Reminder to those of you who have your own bathroom. When was the last time you cleaned your toilet? Make sure you clean your toilet. If you feel a modicum of shame when I ask, when was the last time you cleaned your toilet? It's time to clean your toilet. Okay, Mom. Thank you, honey. Fuck it. I'm just gonna lean into it and make you uncomfortable. If somebody is like, okay, Mom. Thank you, honey. I'm not legally obligated to answer that. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Going from Naruto to Bleach! Angel, you are too funny. I'm gonna have to put a stop to that. I can't have somebody who's funnier than me in my chat. I will have to ban you. Aren't you the VTuber who made Nana scared of your toilet? Yeah, that was in 2021, okay? That was a different time. I take care of my bathroom now. I know where the bleach is. I know how to, like, use the toilet brush good. I have one of those thingies that you, like, hang over the rim that, like, when you flush, it makes it smell like lemons. Well, actually, it doesn't smell like lemons. It smells like ocean something. It's like a weird blue detergent. I don't know. Honestly, I should have gone with lemons. That's more of a classic smell, but I wanted something that was, like, a little different. We've maxed out the dice. Let's go. Makes it smell blue. Does it make the water blue? No, it doesn't, which is disappointing. I remember when I was a kid. Oh, God. Oh, no, we're gonna get more reflective. Okay. Those of you who are poor like me, because when I was a kid, we lived in a condemned house that was condemned since the 80s, and our toilet was, it was functional, but it was not a pretty toilet. Like, it was a very, it looked kind of 70s. Like, it had like a wooden lid, and like the ceramic never really fully cleaned, even if you cleaned it. Is there anybody else here who didn't want friends to come over because you knew that they'd have to use your bathroom, and you were worried they would judge you because of your shitty family toilet at like the age of 12? Like, yeah? Okay, good. It wasn't just me. Okay. Because I remember going to friends' houses and they would have pristine bathrooms that had magazines in them and candles and just with super beautifully clean and white and pretty, and just beautiful toilet, beautiful sink, beautiful bathroom, well lit. And then there was our dank fucking bathroom. which never had a detergent thing in it, was constantly like, it could be clean, like, you know, because like my dad would clean it, but like it was so old that it was like just stained. And so I didn't like bringing people over because I would go to their house and the toilet water would be like blue and have bubbles in it. And like, I'd be like, holy shit, this is your toilet? What the fuck? Meanwhile, my toilet was like, I don't know, dying. No, I'm glad that like, that wasn't just a me experience. Yay, we got another achievement. Let's go, skill tree. Oh shit, we should really upgrade some shit. I don't want to upgrade idle mode right now. You. More helper hands. Overall income. Dice roll speed. We should have gotten the gold dice. Viable dice limit. Are we happy? Is that good? Oh, what are you? Okay. There we go. Wow, look at it go. We are slowly getting this. Anyway. Alright, I gotta go clean my toilet. Good luck! I believe in you. I didn't like bringing people over, especially girls, because my dad would give them roses and ask them to be my girlfriend. Oh, okay, I'm sorry that part of me smiles at that. I'm sorry. I'm sure that was mortifying, but something about that. Oh. My dad wasn't embarrassing like that. Neither was my mom. Like, none of them were like, ooh. Like, they never did that. My parents were never like, oh, who's this? Oh, who, like, you know, I had other friends, I think, whose parents were a bit like that. I did have, like, one male friend growing up whose mother was like, ooh, Vivi, you know, I always thought something was gonna happen between you two. Nothing ever happened. He was gay. And he now lives in the Cayman Islands with his husband in a tax bracket I could never hope to reach. He is very happy. I think he got, where did his husband propose? His husband proposed to him, I think in, was it Norway or Finland or something? It was somewhere really snowy and beautiful, and like he uploaded it to Facebook. I'm like, good for you. But I do know that they did originally, there was a bit of tax fuckery that went on where they, like the, wait a minute, I need to find it. There's a Simpsons clip. Billy, thank you for 47 months. Thank you. Thank you. Wait a minute. Simpsons. Unironically, I need to show like a 5-minute clip, okay? I need to show you a 5-minute clip. I kind of want to pause this, but we'll put it on idle mode, whatever. It'll keep going in the background. We'll see how much money we'll get in 5 minutes. Let me show you. It's a 5-minute Simpsons clip. I'm gonna get that. Public broadcasting. Comfy. Wait. Comfy. Hi, Comfy. Guys, this is Comfy. Comfy is fellow Australian VTuber who I love. Hi, Comfy. How is your stream? Comfy, I have a game recommendation for you. I think that you would love this. Say hello to Incredicer. If I give this to you, will you play this on stream? If you have not already played it. It's very good. It's very good for chatting. It is very good for chat. If you give me anything I play, let's go. Let's fucking go. Making my dreams come true. Thank you so much, Wolfie, for 7 months. Thank you. But guys, you should follow Comfy. Comfy has cool things coming. Also, I just saw bunkmates are buying the game. I'm so happy. But yes, we are playing Incredicer. We're taking a small break to watch Simpsons because I was talking about how when I was a kid, I had a I had a friend whose mom thought that we were going to get together someday. But instead, he got married to a lovely man and moved to the Cayman Islands and I think committed some kind of tax fraud. And I was showing a clip explaining that. Yay, comfy. All right, continue to payment. Like, I'm sending this right now. I'm sending it right fucking now. Let's go. That's right, comfy raiders. I will fund comfy streams. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. I love you. Anyway, we're going to watch this Simpsons clip. I do, however, wait a second. I need to turn this off music-wise for me. Boop. All right, cool. Let's watch a Simpsons clip. Mwah, comfy. Mwah. Thank you. You get some sleep. Get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll have an extra nickel. Lisa, 1 cent and no cents. Thank you. Pooh's autograph. Krusty. Offshore Holding Corporation. Yeah, I can speak along. I've seen Simpsons that many times. Interest rates are through the roof. I'm sorry. Can't just information about the customer's secret illegal account. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I certainly shouldn't have said it was illegal. Oh my god. Also, Astro, oh my god, you had 10 girlfriends? What the fuck? That's nuts. Tax for history. All thanks to you. Some might say you're a hero, kid. Not me, though. I love Krusty. Fucking... Oh my god. So good. Not me, though. I love Krusty. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Anyway, back we get to it. Holy crap, we have like $2 million. All right, back we get to it. Back we get to it. Back to work. Back to work. This is all maxed out. I'm gonna gold dice. Yay! Can I get? Oh, we don't have enough for emerald dice. Damn. Income. More that. More that. More these. More that. Holy crap, okay. It just keeps going. There's so much to click. There's so much to unlock. Oh no. It's just gonna go on forever. We have to max out everything. Well, that's gonna be a time. Where's the music gone? There we go. We love big skill trees. When will it end? It will not. Oh, okay. Gold income. Put that up and then buy some dice. Whee! Oh my god.
Order takeout, Vivi. We're gonna be here for a long time. But it's midnight. It's all closed. Also, I'm not hungry. I already ate twice today. To be fair, I woke up at midday, so that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. Don't. I had yogurt and I had the spicy noodles, and I'm now drinking a lot of water. I can't wait for this to be totally incomprehensible, right? Midday? Yeah, I woke up at like noon. I think. I woke up, actually no, I woke up at like 10 and then I like, because I thought we were gonna do crate day, but then people were sick or not up to drinking. So we were like, oh, well, we won't do it this year. We'll do it next year. So then I went back to bed. Is yogurt a meal? I think it is, or it's at least a snack. I don't know. Yogurt is one of those things that I just have in the morning. Like, just out of habit at this point, because it's something small to eat that's not going to totally fuck me over for the day. Because, like, whenever I have, like, a big breakfast, which is rare, I get so tired. Like, it's too many carbs. I much prefer eating a lot at either lunch or dinner. If I eat a lot at breakfast, it kind of, like, slows me down for the whole day. I don't know. I think everybody else has their own preference. Woke up at 7, went back to sleep, woke up at 9, was out the door at 10 because it was 40 degrees. Yeah, it's been really hot lately. It's not even like peak summer yet. Like, so guys, it's summer in Australia. Surprise, surprise. And so it's been getting hotter. It's not even like peak summer yet, and it's already getting to like really sweaty temperatures. So I'm sort of like, I want to avoid going out in the middle of the day. So I will do my best to avoid that. All right, skill tree. More helper hands. Overall income. Oh God. At this point, I'm just like clicking random shit. I'm like, it all adds up in the end. Look at it go! Shit. Oh, that's so good. Nyantatsu, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's never an end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's going. Jesus, look at them. It's like little ants. And to think, you didn't even have all the different types, right? It's still going. We don't even have emerald ones yet. We gotta destroy this bitrate, guys. The bitrate is not nearly fucked enough. Rip the VOD. Good. I'm glad. Tee-hee-hee. You can use Pixel Vivi to, I almost used Pixel Vivi, but I was like, nah, I want Chibi Vivi today. I'm feeling it. Destroy the bitrate. What if it's like, it can't slow down Marco. I have a limit, there's like a limit thing on. I can't steal Marco's bitrate. That I don't know technology, but I'm pretty sure that I can't actually fuck over Marco by playing a game that destroys my bitrate. I'm pretty sure. Or can you? Guys, stop trying to gaslight me into thinking I'm gonna fuck up Marco's stream. So mean. Not with that attitude. Yay! 10 million money! We did it! Alright, what do we add achievement-wise? I'm just checking. We are at 11 out of 26. We're almost halfway. Rub that bitrate rank. Let's go. I'm not gaslighting you. I'm blatantly lying in chat. How dare you? Alright, is that good? I think. Alright, I want the next dice already. Make a phone call. Surely that still messes up the intent. Oh, I remember those days. Do you remember those days? Chibi Vivi needs a tummy grab redeem. Excuse me. What if your hand is cold?
I don't know if I'd appreciate that. It would give me a small frighten. Yeah, I remember dial-up internet. I do think it's funny that, like, I do remember life before the internet was, like, a thing that everybody had. But I have had it the majority of my life. Like, we had a home PC because my mother worked as a, what do you call it? She was in charge of, like, secretarial work for a youth theater company. So she did, like, all the fucking spreadsheets and the finance and, like, all of that. There were, like, 2 or 3 people that had her job. So she had a PC at home to also do work. Trip, thank you for 50 months. That's a real popular resub. How about we hear of it 50 times more? So, like, we had, thank you, Trip. We had a computer, like, since at least 2000 that could connect to the internet, or 2001. Like, it wasn't good. Like, it was slow as fuck, but, like, we had it. But I think, like, before then, before I spent, like, my time online, I played video games. I watched TV. I used to watch a lot of TV. Sorry, I'm now just being super, like, nostalgic. What did I do with my time as a kid? So, okay, we're gonna get this out of the way first. Yes, I remember playing outside. This reminded me of the noise from getting a call. Yes, I remember that. I remember playing outside with other kids. I remember, like, you know, friends would come over and you'd run around outside. I remember the thing that I remember the most was because my sister was friends with a girl in her grade, and her sister had a younger brother who I've told you guys about, who I had a crush on. He was like my childhood friend, and he's married now and has a kid. And basically, I remember he would come over and want to play video games, but if we played outside, if it was the day after garbage pickup day, he would be like, oh, let's play in the bins. And we were like 7, okay? We were like 7. He would climb into, like, the wheelie bin and insist on, like, he'd be like, okay, you wheel me around and then I'll wheel you around. And it was, or he'd be like, push it down the hill, push it down the hill. And so you'd climb into the bin and you'd get pushed down the hill. And that was what we'd do. Imagine the smell. Oh yeah, it was terrible. It was awful. Like, we would have to, like, go have, like, a shower after or whatever. Again, he and I think were friends, like, from, like, age 3. And we were, like, friends, I think, up until, you know, ooh, girls have cooties at, like, age 11 or 12. And even then, he was still nice. It's just we kind of stopped hanging out then because he'd hang out with the, like, other boys instead. Schmighty, thank you for 37 lines. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. They do. Was he right? I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it depends if she's had her cootie shots. I don't know. But, like, I remember that. I also remember just rolling down hills in general. Tell me I'm not alone in this. How many of you remember as a kid rolling down a hill as a form of entertainment? Like, there was either a hill in your backyard or your front yard, or, like, at a nearby park, and you and a friend or friends would be like, haha, let's roll down the hill, and you would just roll. You'd just I remember doing that with my sister. Yeah, that was, like, classic fun. Rolling down a hill. I heard so much. Oh, the cardboard! Don't be so, yes! That was also so good, where you'd get, like, the thing of cardboard, and that it would be like a sled down the hill. People loved doing that. Where I lived, in Newcastle, we had a park called King Edward Park, and that's where you'd do that. You'd slide down King Edward Park on a fucking piece of cardboard. Or just playing in boxes. Playing in boxes was also big. I remember that too, like building building like a little house out of cardboard. We have another achievement now for having 100 helper hands. Okay, we've done that. Ooh. Okay. We're maxing it out. We're doing it. Can I have the emerald dice? Let's go. We got it. We got it, baby. Holy shit. Okay, we need to do up the income over here. Uh-oh. Okay, is that... Everything is red boarded? You're not red boarded. You're idle mode. I don't care about you right now. Shit. I think we're good? I think we're good. Alright, cool. Emerald dice! Emerald dice! Throw them in! Throw them in the pile! We have green dice now, baby! Anyway, sorry, I was looking away. What are you guys saying? Kids nowadays don't know the simple joy of hills. Do they? I'm sure they do, right? Cause like the numbers are now literal smudges. It's so good. I love this game. I love you. Thank you. Thank you for gifting me this joy. This is so good. I will do my best to spread this to other VTubers. I suggest you guys do the same. Come on, guys. We can make Incredicer do well. When he loves rolling down hills. See, I'm sure that rolling down hills is still popular. I was in a northern place for a summer, worked a job while I was there. I had to walk up a steep hill to get there. And at this shift, I just lean forward and run down as fast as possible. Oh, how old were you? I think that running at full speed as an adult is so different to running at full speed as a kid. Because do you remember full-on running as a kid? Like, and you were running so fast, it felt like your legs were going to fall off. Like, you were just, like, flying. I haven't run like crazy. That's a lie. I did. I ran in Melbourne. I wanted to show Jets and Yozo and KK how I run. I was like, hey, you want to see how stupid I run? And so I was like, okay, I'm going to run to that tree. So I ran at age 33, full sprint down a street. There were other, like, it was really late. It was maybe like midnight. And I just legged it down this pathway. And I turned around and I was like, whew. And Jets was like, you run with your arms out to the sides like a fucking Disney princess airplane. I do not run in a very effective way. You run like a fucking anime child. Yes, I'm sorry. I have for the longest time. I actually don't know how to run in like an effective way with like my arms up and down like a sprinter. Aren't you shortish? Like you're not all leg. Yeah, I am. I'm quite short. I didn't have my arms like airplane wings. I have them back like a Naruto character. High five! See, that's how you run. You don't care how people see. Oh my god, what the fuck is this game? It's just a blur now. Look at it go. Oh, this is actually nuts. Okay, the skill tree. Give me the skill tree. What do we have? Okay, let's do shit up. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Oh, it's still going. Okay. The bit rate's so nuts. I'm guilty of... You're not guilty of doing a Naruto run. You've enjoyed doing a Naruto run. Okay? Like, it's fun. It's fun to run like a crazy person and just go all out. As a kid, I knew physics. I took the exhaust off my dad's car when I was 6 because I knew how to use levers on a torque wrench I saw on mechanical TV. I also used pulleys to build a 3-story treehouse in my neighbor's tree using spare wood. It became so expensive the city actually came and tore it down because when I was 9, this was large enough to require being legally compliant with the building code. That's nuts. Oh, that's nuts, Esther. What the fuck? I love that. That's crazy. I didn't have a tree house or a cubby house. My family at my grandmother's house, they built a cubby house for us, like cousins, for us little kids. So that was the only time. How many of you had a cubby house? And do you call it a cubby house? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the little, like a little playhouse in like the backyard. Or like a tree house, but on the ground. Yep, what? A cubby house. Let me see if I can pull up a picture. I'll have to see if I can get a picture of the cubby house from when I was a kid for you guys at some point, because it was very cute. So it's like a little outdoors house for kids to play in. We had a backyard, but no house. No. So it looks kind of like this. It's like this little tiny, I'd say it probably looked more like this one if I had the, so like, it's like a little house. It's like a little tiny house. It's like one little, it's a kid shed. Yeah, it's the it's a shed that you build for kids to play in, and they pretend it's a little house. And you call it a cubby house. Best I could do was 6 unsteady boards. My dad made one of those for their dogs. Aw. Shed for when you store kids in. It was like a fun little, like, a little house. And it's a playhouse. Yeah. Snoxel, thank you for 28 months. Thank you. Had a little fort. I put a tiny toddler folding chair in, sat there satisfied with my ramshackle fortress. Oh, I love that. Wait. This motherfucker right here is what we had. I need to see this. 1 second. 1 second. I don't usually look at links, but Deep Freeze, I trust you. And also, I kind of want to see it. All right. God, look at it go. We're not even doing idle mode, and it's still just going. Oh, yeah, this is the one. So this was like the Fisher-Price house. Yeah, like the little Fisher-Price plastic house. Yeah, this one. I knew a lot of people who had this. What about the little car? Wait a minute, let me show you. Fisher-Price car. I remember as a kid, maybe it wasn't Fisher-Price. No, I found it. Oh my God, okay. So it was like this car. Let me find it. As a kid, I had fantasies of owning this. As a kid, I had fantasies of owning this car, tying it to the back of like the family car, and like being hauled full speed down a driveway. That was my fantasy as like a 5-year-old. As a 5-year-old, all I wanted was to be in this car, being absolutely fucking dragged down a highway. Those cars were awesome, right? We didn't have one. But like, they're legendary, right? They've got to still have them. They were basically like a mini car. I thought they were way better. Are we gonna go back to reminiscing Pet Shop and stuff? That's what we're doing. There's nothing else to do this stream. It's literally like a clicky game. We may as well just talk about this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Max this shit out. Max it out. All right. We'll check back in on you later. I'm happy. So that's my little nephew now, but he would do it and then become immediately terrified because I know him well enough. I remember one thing that my dad did that looking back, I laugh so much. So I don't really admit, like, I'll admit this. I don't really know how cars work, okay? But I now know that my dad used to play a trick on me when he was driving. My dad, in the manual, which, again, I don't know how to drive, he knew how to rev the engine in a way that it felt like we were speeding up, even though we weren't. Like, he would still be doing the speed limit, but it would make, like, the engine go really loud, like, "Rrr!" And my sister would cry, be like, "No, Dad, slow down! No!" And we'd freak the fuck out. And he loved doing that to scare us, just to be like, "Oh, no, I'm speeding up." And I just wonder sometimes, I'm like, was that the joy of having children, like, to just scare the fuck out of them? "Oh no, we're gonna be late." It's like, "No, Dad, stop it. Stop it, no." Oh my God, how has it been another hour already? It's about to be ad time again already. What the fuck? This game goes by fast. Has my dad been doing this to me all this time? It's been an hour already, you guys. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so the point that I'm making, which was also me convincing myself, is I did have a life and I did have stuff that I enjoyed off of the internet, definitely. And I remember that. I remember that. Bye, Zamran. I'm sorry, I'm still just thinking about the, oh no. Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll go on break, so I'll buy some idle stuff. Oh wait, no, that's help a hand. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Max that shit out. Okay, we good? We good. Alright. Alright, guys. We're going to have another Anime Stimmy Time break. I'm feeling good! I'm feeling good! I think that, the Nurofen helped. My stomach does not help as much. We went down all our memory lanes just so you could make a point. Yeah, don't you feel so used right now? Don't you feel so used up and filthy that I just used your childhood to make a point? Don't you hate me? No, I feel good. Well, that says a lot, doesn't it? Anyway, we'll get back to talking when I'm back. I'm gonna leave this on idle mode. I'm gonna turn this off for a second so you guys can't hear it, and I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes when I'm done playing ads. Okay, see you in 3 to 5 minutes. Enjoy! Okay, I'm gonna do something unorthodox right now. We can watch this opening when we come back because we just had raid and Stimmy Time can continue in an hour. So if you were hoping to see the beginning after the end opening, you'll have to wait until next hour. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Jothu, thank you so much for the raid! No! I'm sorry, Terrell. I'm sorry. But hello. Hi. Ninja, thank you for 50 months. Monthly reminder. I discovered Vivi when she was playing Final Fantasy 8. I started subscribing a month after that. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck. I'll get there eventually. Hi, Jothu. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Joking. Thank you, Astro, for the 100 caps. Write fan fiction. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope Okami was good. Also, guys, I just remembered the last time, I think it was the last time we streamed, the funniest fucking thing happened, which was, basically, we ended stream, or we were ending stream, and I was like, okay, who are we gonna raid? Let's raid Jothu. And so I open up Jothu's stream, and I see that she's ending, and I'm like, oh, fuck, okay, well, I'm like, all right, well, we'll raid her next time, we'll raid Yume. So I opened up Yume's stream, but I left Jothu's stream open, because I was like, okay, there is a non-zero chance that Jothu might accidentally try and raid me, so just in case, I'll leave it open. So I raid Yume, and then I see Jothu start to raid into me. So I quickly type into chat, no, I just ended stream. I'm like, no, Jothu, no, I ended. And so Jothu's like, oh, okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. And so then Jothu also raids Yume. And so Yume's just like, oh wow, what the? And then what made it even funnier, Jothu, later that like maybe 30 minutes later, my roommate Mako ends stream and also raids Yume. And I'm like, holy shit, all roads lead to Yume. Just everybody that night fucking raided Yume. It was so funny. Shout out for Yume. Shout out for Yume. Shout out for you. We all got Yume in our sights. Let's go. But yeah, that was really funny. That made me so happy. But I was glad because like I've had the thing happen where you go to raid somebody and then they end stream right after you raid. Like I've done that. Or like right before you raid. Like if they end stream right after you raid and it turns into like a raid train, that's not too bad. Because it's sort of like, oh, that's okay. But like raiding when they've just ended and you just missed them. I always hope that I can like avoid having that happen for people. So I was like, I've got to let Jothu know. Like right now. But yeah, guys, make sure that you are following Jothu. Plays nothing but amazing games. Jothu, have you ever played Thief? Like the old Thief games? Yeah, it has happened with I think it's happened with Shondo twice. I've like then messaged her being like, I love you, Shondo. I'm sorry I missed you. I really want to. Yes, I reckon. Like I saw Marco's been playing it, and I don't know much about it really, but I took one look at it. I'm like, I can see Jothu playing this. I'm like, I can see Jothu playing the fuck out of this. Oh, that's right. Yeah. One-handed arc. How's your hand, by the way? Like, you good now? Like, is it doing okay? I don't know. I don't know if that's rude to ask or not. I just realized, because, like, what happens if you go, actually, Vivi, it's gone. Much better now. Shoulder's still a bit on and off. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad that it's doing better. Ooh, Dark Matter game. We'll get that. But yeah, we are playing Incredicer, which is sort of like a clicker game, but you don't click, you just waggle your cursor around, and there is a whole flow chart of upgrades, and I am having the time of my fucking life. This is good shit. This is very enjoyable. Yeah. Deja that plays Thief Black Parade is the day my life is complete. Well, Frog on Toast, now I'm scared that she'll play it and you'll be like, I am at peace, and then you will like disappear into the ether. You'll like vanish. You've bought the game. Let's go, Milk. Actually, wait. I'm gonna open my Steam and see how many of you bought it. Wait a minute. That I am friends with. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to my activity page. Okay, so Comfy has it. Melko has it. Gray has it. Tazarin has it. Recluse has it. Clockwork has it. Kazaa has it. Yes! Let's go! Look at that wall of Incredicer. Let's go. We did it. I already had it. Okay, JT Home Slice. We can't all be ahead of the curve like you. I have it, but we're not friends. How dare you? Can't believe we're not friends, Corgi. Can't believe you'd come to my stream and tell me that we're not friends. That's okay. You don't have to be my friend if you don't want to be. Parasocialness works both ways. You don't have to be my friend. It's fine. I didn't ask yet. Fucked up. Achievement check. You have 14? How many do I have? I'm shy. Very shy and demure. I also have 14 achievements. Yay! I have 14 achievements. How many achievements are you guys at? I have 14 of them. There, I bought it. Yay. 5 so far. Get wrecked, Melko. I'm at 14. No! Tazarin has 18. I'm gonna die. There's no point in living. I'm losing. Fortuna has 19. Oh, God. Never. You got this like a week ago or more. It doesn't count. Wow. Anyway, Raiders, if you need to rest, please feel free. Jothu, if you need to go rest, please feel free. We'll just be here being silly as we do. I think I just clicked this by accident. We'll keep this going. We do up the skill tree. Okay, I think it's happy. What's the next dice? Ruby dice. You need 100,000. We'll get there. Just getting all them helper hands. Let's go. Should run an achievement speedrun competition for a new game with bunkmates. I wouldn't mind, but like I'd have to know what it is. One of these achievements seems very far away. All right, let me actually look at the achievements. Let me look at it. I want to see. All right, Incredicer. Let me open Steam client capture. All right. Okay. 1 million dark matter, 100 million money, ruby dice, diamond dice, 1 billion money, 1 million roll, idol king, 10 million dark matter, 10 billion money, rich, have 100 billion. Is that 100 billion money? Complete the skill tree and 100% the game. Come on. Nah, this doesn't seem that bad. You distracted me again from my chores. Oh, no. Oh, dear. However will I make it up to you? The bitrate's so fucked. Look at it go. What a day. Simply leave your... Well, you could do that. You could do that. You could leave your PC on. Like, there is an idle mode, but, like, I'm having fun actively playing it with you guys and talking with you, so it's fine. I can't believe that it's almost 1 in the morning. It doesn't feel like 1 in the morning. I feel so stimulated right now. I'm like, yeah, it's like, if I had to guess what time it was, if I closed my eyes, I'd say it's like, it feels like 8 p.m. when I'd start a stream. This feels like early in the day. I appreciate bitrate hostile games. What's your favorite bitrate hostile game? I really like this one, but I also like Vampire Survivors. I think Vampire Survivors is pretty fucked bitrate wise. Warframe? What's another one? What are other games that are also like super Hollow Cure? Okay. Does Borlex? I've never played Borlex Pit. I do have it, I think. I think somebody gifted it to me. But I haven't played it yet. The noise is so good too. I'm gonna turn this up just like very slightly. I want to get the ruby dice. Look at them go. Whee! Oberdin is pretty big. Really? People tell me Oberdin is good. They won't tell me anything about it, and I kind of want to keep it that way. I have it. It's because you fixed the tummy horde. It was the only thing stopping you. Genuinely, every time I make like a good decision for my health, I'm like, why the fuck didn't I do that sooner? Like when I fixed my acid reflux by getting medication for my acid reflux. I was like, what do you mean that I don't have to be in pain? What do you mean my day doesn't have to end as soon as I eat something? Okay, bye. Good luck getting stuff done, whatever it is. JJ Squaker's final boss was the first game I ever saw that just deleted the bitrate. The final boss has a rainbow color cycle background that's like 60 FPS. That's crazy. Hades 1 has a very specific moment where if the hardest difficulty, Hades spawns a boss that makes a baby every time it gets hit and you have a laser build, you can flood the screen with 1 billion babies. What the fuck? So you're just like lasering babies? That's crazy. Get them dice. Whee! Oh yeah, Game Awards are coming. I'm gonna be watching that with Vashine. I've never actually done like a watch along of Game Awards. I smell you new. Oh yeah, also Fiber is so good. Canon, Fiber is so good. Like, it makes such a difference. It just makes such a difference to not have your intestines hate you. It's nuts. Fiber is a total game changer. I usually don't watch the Game Awards on stream. Will you be streaming on your end? I'll be in call. We're gonna have it in, I think, Jets' stream and Yozo's, I think. That's basically removing dairy. Yeah, I hear that's a game changer for a lot of people who can't have dairy. I love dairy. Like, I really love dairy. Hey, what in the bitrate have I walked into? This is an Incredicer. We started with 1 dice. Look how many dice we have now. There's so many. We're very happy with all of our dice. What time is it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't. You haven't had dairy in 12... What, you don't have ice cream? Or like chocolate milk? Or like anything? I don't know. Cheese? You don't have cheese? I love cheese. I can count the pixels, Vivi. The bitrate's so fucked. I'm starting to see 2 mouths on screen. Yay. This is so good. This is so good. We're gonna fuck this bitrate even further, you guys. We can make this so fucked up. Let's go.
pixels. Whee! Remove the rate. We've only got bits. I thought your lollipop was a lip piercing. It's not a lollipop, it's a cigarette. Oh my god, this is the best. I love this stream. Holy fuck. Listen, you guys, I totally thought that this stream would be like 2 hours long, that I was gonna be in pain for all of it, that it was just gonna be a bit of like a blah blah, and that would be it. And now I'm just like, let's go, baby! Incredicer 2025! We just got the 1 million Dark Matter achievement! Let's go! Woo! Number go big! Ah. Do I actually smoke? I do not. I do not. However, I do have an opportunity to experience a weeb at some point, should I wish to. I'm not sure when I'll do that. I haven't felt like it. A weeb? Yeah, just a weeb. Just one. Wait, you might? So, fun fact. I have smoked twice in my life. Just to see what it was like. I think I was like 20 something. And it tasted bad. And I was like, yeah, I don't get the appeal. And so I didn't. That was it. Because my cousin smoked. I was like, hey, can I try? And she was like, oh yeah, sure. And I was like, wow, this tastes like shit. But the thing is, I know that people have, yeah, it is mostly for the social aspect. I know that people don't like smoking. That's fine if you don't. I also think that it's fine if you do, personally, if, you know, your life, whatever, you know, if you do it in your own space. I really don't give a shit. I cannot stress to you how much I don't care. Like, I don't know. I know that some people, like, it's very personal if you've lost somebody to it. I have my parents who both smoke fairly heavily, or at least, they both did. They both have given it up now. And I also don't like if it's, like, in my space. Exactly. But, I have said this before. The smell of tobacco, for me, is very nostalgic and comforting. I know that other people hate the smell. Like, hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. But it is a comforting smell for me. Because that's what my dad smells like. And it's what my grandfather smells like. Or smelled like. And it is one of those things that is just associated in my brain that makes me feel warm and safe. So I understand that I am an outlier here, but this is the good thing about all of us having different lives. I just had people smoking when I worked at EMTs. So many of them spoke asked why. Basically, everyone eventually reached a point where they need to smoke to break from the stress. Yeah, for some people it is very much a stress thing. But yeah, people have their own things. But yeah. You love the smell of ransom. Yeah, for some of us it's that. But I will say I don't like the smell of cigars. This stream is missing some bits of some of mine. Thank you, Quasi. Thank you for the 200 bits. Oh no, they're gone. Oh no, they got eaten up already. Anyway, I don't know. It's one of those topics that is definitely something that people feel strongly about. I like the smell of gasoline too. I like the smell of petrol. I've never directly inhaled or anything dangerous like that, but I remember as a kid, when we'd like pull up to like, you know, refuel the car or whatever.
it just being a very strong smell and it being kind of sweet in an interesting way that as a kid I was like, why do I like that smell? Some people apparently don't like the smell, but I've talked to enough people where they're like, oh no, I love the smell, but like, you know, you're not meant to smell it, it's bad. Hi, Keiga. Keiga, thank you again for the gifts the other day. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Thank you. I don't know. There are things out there that some people hate the smell of and some people like. What's even happening? We're flipping dice. We're flipping so many dice. Wait! Oh my god, ruby dice! Oh my god, diamond dice! We got them all! Let's go! We have all the dice now. I think. Alright. Let's clean some... Is that good? Alright, we need to start doing this shit up over here. Alright. Rain on freshly mown grass. It's a smell. I like the smell of rain. The smell of cut grass is nice, I suppose, but I'm not super nostalgic for it. Smells tend to give me dizziness or rarely headaches. Smells don't give me headaches. I'm just fond of them. Which is funny because when I was a kid, they'd... You know how kids would have, like, the stupid game of, like, oh, if you had to give up a sense, like, give up sight, taste, hearing, smell, touch, whatever, like, what would you give up? And, like, you were children, so you didn't understand the ramifications of your choice. So, like, people would say the dumbest stuff. But it was never sight. It was never sight because then you couldn't play video games or something. Like, which is not true. You can, but, like, it's harder. But I remember as a kid... Oh, thank you for the gifts of Doreno. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Rainho, I was talking earlier, if you ever see this, I was talking earlier about how I liked your PC. It looked very pretty. But basically, like, I remember as a kid, like, the one that people would try and give up the most, they'd be like, oh, I'd give up smell. Or I'd give up, yeah, it was always smell. I think it was always smell. Smell or, like, very rarely taste. But, like... I would be very sad if I lost my sense of smell. I have friends who have lost their sense of smell because of, like, COVID or other, like, other illnesses that, like, permanently, like, fuck up, like, your taste buds or your, like, smell or whatever. But, like, it's one of those things that I feel like I rely on a lot. And it also is part of how I remember things and like a day-to-day enjoyment thing. And it's also, for me, talking in a mature adult way, it is also a big part of sensuality and sexuality to me as well. Like, smell is very important to me. If that was gone, I like the smell. I like the smell of sweat. I like the smell of the other person. I have talked about this. This is the most mature way that I can bring this up. That is important to me. It is a comforting and enjoyable part of those kinds of endeavors. And I am being as blunt and mature about this as I possibly can about it. I've told you guys before. No, Deviato. I will be honest with you. Not into that. I am not into, what's it called? Methane smells in that way. No. But there is something comforting about, like, the smell of somebody you love in your home, in your bed, like, in your sheets, or wearing their shirt, or... I'm losing her, guys. Sorry. What? Did I say it wrong? Was I too stern? But yeah, it's a sense of familiarity. Y'all can smell other people. They have to be rancid for me to detect anything. Really? So if you can't recognize somebody's perfume? banana bread smell. What? Perfume is different. But that's still, I don't know. When you live with somebody, when you sleep in the same bed with somebody, and you're with somebody for a long time, even if they are very good at, like, being clean, wearing deodorant, showering regularly, there will be times in life where they get sweaty, or if they get sick and they maybe can't shower, at which point it's better if you can help them. But you get used to their smell. Like, they will have, like, a smell that is theirs. Like, and it's unique to them. People do have scents, yes. That's the only way I could really explain that, I suppose. What are the diamond? Oh, that's what the diamond dice look like. They're up there. She's playing a clicker game. Yeah, I was. Wait, and you overshot? No, overshooting didn't do anything. What I did is I accidentally closed the game. I hit escape on Wednesday, on the 3rd day. And then we had to restart. But no, we did the 500,000 clicks game. We won that game. That was one of the best streams we've had. Yeah, it was called the most boring game ever. It was a very boring game, but we did finish it. Alright, skill tree. Let's go. I'm just gonna start clearing these out. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Keep clearing it out. I'm not even looking at what we're getting, I just know that we're doing shit. Okay. Is that all of bronze dice? Okay, we don't have enough of that. We don't have enough of that. Okay. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're making progress. I'm OCDing it, clearing every dice section before I move on. Nah, I wanted to go higher. Did my finger fall off for 500,000 clicks? So Mars, I was dual-handing it. I was, left hand was on my spacebar and my right hand was on my mouse, my left click mouse. So that is how we moved faster through that game. And I would just alternate if, like, one hand started hurting. My old math teacher could not break down enzyme in food, so she smelled of fish at the end of the day. Huh. Two-hand in it, huh? Yeah. I don't see how that could possibly mean anything else. Jesus Christ. Hey guys, how's my bitrate? Is it looking good? Yeah? Oh no, the VTuber said a double entendre. Better not clip it and put it on YouTube and hit 100k views. Oh no. I should not laugh that hard at that. That does work really well. Breaking new ground here. Rate my bits. That's a good one. You should be the VTuber. You should put the unregistered Hypercam 2 logo somewhere. I don't think it would work. You have to get all flustered when you realize you said something naughty. You're right, I'm not doing the meta right. I'm sorry. Sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry, guys. We'll never make it big time. I say that, but from what I've heard talking to other people, apparently we have made it big time. I've had several people be like, wow, Vivi, you've made it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, you're a full-time VTuber. You can afford rent. And I'm like, oh shit, I can. I guess I made it. Oops. Damn. Didn't realize. So, yeah. I'm very lucky. I'm very, very lucky. I've 100% made it. She did it! Then you say, no, I didn't mean it like that. Living under a roof. I love living under a roof. I love it. We got the achievement for 100 million money. We did it. Yay. I put the stream down to 160p. Holy shit. That sounds so funny. Oh, I've been gifted one unfair flips. We should play that. We should play that soon. After this one. I want 100% this game first. This game comes first, okay? This game first. I have not played it yet. No, I was saving it for stream. Wasn't I also the one who gifted you unfair flips? I think so. I think it was you. Listen, I do save a lot of games for you guys. I think the only games that I go for just for myself sometimes are visual novels or idle games, like Idler. Because I don't fully know how to do a stream that's an idler. Technically, this could be an idler if I check the idle mode box behind me, but... Alright, let's get... Skill tree. Alright. Got that. Get that. Get that. Are we done? Is that all gold borders? Up. 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 Okay. I don't think there's any more green left except the idle thing over here, which I will get it now. There you go. Okay. Up. Nice. Alright. We keep it going. Oh, we're still at it. We're still at it, Maranui. I'm having a good time. Thank you for gifting me Good Games Never. I appreciate it. These are very good. These are very enjoyable. Roll them dice. Roll them bones. I actually, like, Googled that real quick to make sure that meant rolling dice. And I was correct. It does. It does, in fact, mean that. Wow. It's just a blur of numbers. It's so crunchy. I can't even tell how big the numbers are. Some of them are, like, 800. I don't know. The stream is now unreadable. Good. I want it to go further. I want to fuck these dice up even harder. Until the screen is a disgusting mishmash of just colors and nothing else. Whee! Roll that dice. Emotes are getting deep fried. Yay! I hope Comfy plays it, and then I hope other VTubers play it, and I can be like, I 100%ed it early. And then never can, like, brag, being like, I made this happen. I started the VTuber meta. Okay. We got, like, 5 million. How's the skill tree looking? It's trying to come back. I like when I click over here, because then it kind of settles down again. Bronze dice. Bronze dice. Dark matter gain. Whoop. Whoop. Are we happy now? No more? There we go. Oh, wait, wait. Plop. There we go. I have a good joke about clicker games, but I think it's appropriate for a different site. Fair enough. Well, if it starts trending, then never can brag about that. I still insist that I was the first one. I was the first one to make Placid Plastic Ducks happen. Because I remember I played that, and then Murray came in and was like, holy shit, this game looks amazing. And then she played it, and then more people played it, and now everybody uses it. Everyone plays Placid. I love that game. I'm so glad that it did well. Those devs are super lovely. Look how nuts it is! Fuck, it's just a cloud. Holy fucking shit. More dice. Another hand. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, VOD Watcher, can you read this? Oh my god. Area increase! It's just yellow and green noise. I can see it over on my monitor. It is a lot of noise. Whee! Do you reckon this is 100%able in like one sitting? Do you reckon that's doable? Do you reckon? What's the speed run for this game? 4-ish hours, right? Oh, 100. You 100%ed it in one sitting? How long did it take you? Never. It was 4.6 hours. Let's fucking go. Okay. I think we could do it. Maybe. I'm feeling good. Are you feeling good? I'm feeling good. Like, my stomach doesn't hurt, so like, what if we just saw it through to the end? Tee. Abandon all hope of bitrate, ye who enter here. I'm feeling good. Let's fucking go. Besides, I'm not doing anything. I'm streaming. I'm hanging out with you guys. That's my plan for the day. So let's do it then. Get a fresh cup of coffee. How do you have your coffee? More dice. More hand. Skill tree. Plus 2,000 overall income. Wow, Mako! Mako! Mako, I found a game that I'm obsessed with. Hey, Mako, are you ready to see my bitrate be fucked? Hey, Raiders, check this out. Yay! Wait, dead PC raid! No! Mako can't see! No! Guys, it wasn't me, right? Can my bitrate crash her PC? That can't happen, right? Like that's not a thing that can happen, right? Oh yeah, totally. Guys, no! No! Oh my, it was my fault. No, I'll cry. No, it was the game. My GPU crashed. Okay. They were trying to gaslight me earlier saying that I could crash your stream if my bitrate got so fucked by this game. Which it's so fucked. Look at it. I love this game. It's so good. What was the game? But I hope it was a good stream until the GPU crashed. I'm so sorry that happened. We are currently playing Incredicer, which is incredibly fun. You start with 1 dice, and now we're here with like 1,000,000 dice. And they're all doing stuff. And there's a little black hole in the corner that collects the dots. And then there's a skill tree that makes you earn more money or unlock more dice. And I'm having a great time. It's just so good. I want that one. Okay, let's wait until we have like 96, whatever. I want more of the dark matter game. I'm sorry, guys. See, I'm the one who doesn't know about PC stuff. Which is why I am, once again, very grateful to Mako for picking out the PC pots. Goodbye. Have a good one, Nebula. Thank you. And all the PC pots have arrived, and we're gonna build it on Monday. I am very grateful to Mako. And then I'll be able to play crazy games like Red Dead Redemption and continuing our playthrough of New Vegas and Final Fantasy VIII. What does constitute a sitting? Is it until one stands up? If so, does that mean a disabled person can do anything in one sitting? No, I think it means like a dedicated amount of time before you change to a different activity. I know you might have been making like a philosophical query there, but I'm just straight up telling you. Don't worry, guys. You guys are definitely going to be in the new computer. I will not forget. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, it's just... I'm looking at my screen. It's so fucked. Look at it. It's so great. I love this. What happened? My PC is just very old and will not be able to handle things going forward. Because, like, the PC that I'm currently using, I got in 2020. And I would like to be able to play new games. And have a 3D model at some point. Yeah, guys, make sure you turn this stream down to 160p for the best results. For the most stream experience. Can't even tell what's going on. Good. You turn it down. There is no difference. Yay! I'd like a new PC. Yeah, I bought this stuff. Marco compiled the list and was like, okay, Vivi, we should buy this and this as soon as possible because prices are going up. And I was like, I'll wait till tomorrow. And then we actually got a pretty good deal, actually. Marco found like a really good one. I legitimately turned up the quality expecting to change. No, turn it down. Turn it down to 160. Make it funnier. Yeah, I did. I got very lucky with the RAM. We got that for like half as much as it's going for now. And now I just have these like sticks. I have the sticks and I could be like, hey baby, check out my RAM. Wanna come home with me? Oh my goodness. Bop. Bop. I'm having such a good time. Let's go. Showed me my RAM. Please respond. Dark matter gain. Bible dice limit. Oh god. Rolling for higher number. Okay. Okay. Is that good? I think we're good. Okay. Oh, we got more silver dice now. Holy, so many. Okay. The RAM you bought was spared from a potential future of farming crypto or running AI. I kind of want to hold it now. Like, hold it gently in my hands and be like, it's okay, you're safe. You're going to be used for being a silly, silly internet anime girl. You're with me now. This is your purpose in life. And then I play games like this. As God intended. Bam. We're gonna play so much New Vegas. We are there. I feel like, guys, let me put this on idle mode while I show you something. My friend Shumi, let's have a small break for our bitrate. My friend Shumi showed me something on Twitter and was like, hey Vivi, so you really like characters with TV heads right now, right? And I was like, yeah, you got my number, girl. What are you talking about? And she showed me art. And holy crap, let me find it. I also like Shumi. Shumi is great. You guys should follow my friend. She is a sheep VTuber. So let me oh my god, my likes are terrible right now. Scrolling. Oh look, there's Renamon in a bikini. I'm glad that I didn't put that on screen actually. Thank goodness. Oh man, that would have been a time. Found it. Okay. That's more than she usually wears. Redmond usually wears less. Yeah, my friend Shumi recommended this amazing artist. This is the dream. This is the dream right here. Look at this. Look at this beautiful specimen. Put it on screen. It's by Slugbugs. I don't know. It's not that lewd, the Renamon, but yeah, this is my ideal. This is my type. Rocking that Calculester from Monster Prom kind of look, you know? Yeah. What's your opinion on the TV Titan from Skibidi Toilet? I haven't watched Skibidi Toilet. I am pure. Who is this artist? Let me get you the link so you can also enjoy it. It is by Knife871. Knife871. Here is the link. Here is the link. Please enjoy their art. No. 1 second. Let me... Sorry, I want to see if I can show you guys the Renamon or not. I want to see how bad, if the Renamon is too sexy for Twitch. No, I think you guys can see it. It's appropriate. You can't see anything. Do you guys want to see a sexy Renamon? Here you go. It's by Slugbox. I love Slugbox. Slugbox is one of my favorite artists. Here's Sexy Renamon. There you go. Yay. Are you happy? There you go. Enjoy. Yay! We love Slugbugs. We love Slugbugs. Slugbugs is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Alright, let me get back into the game now. Idle mode. That bikini fighting for its life. Ah. Good times. Good times and good Thanks, Vivi. You saved my life with Renamon. Alright. Oh, Steph, can you show it again? No. I'm not gonna steal clicks from Slugbugs. You need to go support Slugbugs. Man, Renamon was an awakening for a lot of people. Not me. Digimon-wise, I was into Izzy. I wasn't a monster fucker as a kid. Sorry. To disappoint you. Although I don't think Renamon counts as a monster. I think Renamon is like a sexy woman, but a wolf. Like a fox, rather, you know? She's kind of like Gardevoir. Like, when somebody is like, oh, I want to fuck Gardevoir, I'm like, of course you do. Like, pff, of course you do. That's... Good times. Alright. How are we looking? Area increase. Angel Woman was very beautiful. Vivi shows us a sexy Renamon. Fucking clickbait clip. Oh my god. Oh, goodness. General income to all dice. Okay. I think we're looking good. We'll do a little bit for the idol there. Whoop. Okay. Okay, wait. You're green. Alright. We're looking good. Look at it go! This is nuts! The longer we play it, the happier I get. This is just so nuts. I love when games that are like $2 are just this good. If that clip doesn't have 100 views by the end of the day, I will eat my shoe. Ninja, if you don't want to eat a shoe, if you just post it on like... apparently the strat is to put it on Reddit or something. Apparently that's where the clip numbers are. Cavestar is free in my favorite game. Sometimes the best games are free. It's not a Bitcoin miner. What, like the Cooking Mama? Like that Cooking Mama one was on the Switch? Man, that was a bummer. Whee! Yeah, the thing about me calling, is it Uriel? A gilf popped off on Reddit livestream fails. Whee! I'm just getting all the silver dice that I can. Yeah, Uriel. Have you been keeping up with the upgrades tab? Not really. Only kinda. The first 3 are maxed out. Look at it go. I keep feeling the need to just giggle like a fucking school child because I'm just like, oh my god, look at the numbers. It's so blurry. There's so many numbers. Do you reckon if you went back in time and made a peasant pay this, they'd have a heart attack and die? Or do you reckon they'd have the heart attack and die when you turn on a computer in front of them? Like... I just wonder, would they even be able to comprehend it, or... I don't think they would. They'd probably be like, excuse me? Pardon me? Can I have, like, some food or water or something now? think the time travel would fuck them up first. Yeah, probably. Okay, we've maxed out silver dice. That means we have 100 regular dice, 100 bronze dice, 100 silver dice. We have 50 gold dice, 50 emerald dice, almost 50 ruby, and only 17 diamond. And 146 helper hands out of 150. We're getting there. Oh my god. Look at it go. Okay, skill tree. Alright, skill tree. What have we got? Dice roll speed for the gold ones. Max it out. Max it out. Okay. It's getting there. We're getting there slowly. Oh, I need to save. I just realized. General. Save. Thank you. Diamond dice. Okay. We need to do up the income for these, though. At least a little bit. Area increase. Whee! Are we winning? Oh, we are so winning, Mocha. We are so winning. Hey, Mocha. Would you play this if I bought it for you? I'm just gonna offer this to all the VTubers that stop by. Be like, hey. Would you play this? If I buy this game for you, will you play this on stream? All the funds from this stream just go for me, like, buying it for other VTubers. Numbers the game. Hey, Nelson, would you play it? I mean, I guess. All right, that's a yes. That's not a no. Let's go. I'm buying. I've got you on Steam. Let's fucking go. Let me put the... fuck, no, I wouldn't. All right, then you don't get a game. Incredicer. Buying. Let's go. I'm gonna support this. I'm gonna fucking support this so hard. Add to cart. Sure, Vivi, I'll play this. All right, Jazzy, was gonna ask. This is a gift. View my cart. Where's Mocha? Continue to gift. Select gift recipient. Mocha. Bam. Hee game. And done. And we've now bought it for 2 people. We've bought it for Comfy. We've bought it for Mocha. You're too late. Already bought it. Alright. Where's Jazzy? I've got it on idle right now, by the way. Remember, if you review it, you have to say that you received it for free, okay? Because I bought it for you. You can't lie. This is a gift. View my cart. Continue to gift options. Select gift recipient. Oh my god! Sam, thank you! Some purple bitch bought this for me. Some people are like, why do you watch Vivi? There's a very small chance that if you follow her for years and you also are a streamer, she'll buy you a game. It won't be a game that you ask for. It'll just be a game that she really likes and then she'll buy it for you. So technically, I made a net positive of $4. Thank you very much. What the fuck, guys? Thank you so much, Sam, for the bits. Thank you, Cannon, for the bits. That's crazy. Guys. Oh my goodness. Whee! I will spread the games that I like. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Skill tree. Skill tree. Bam. Bam. Got it. And we don't have enough for that. Shit. That's fine. We have enough for that. Okay. How's it looking? We'll get you. I think it's looking good. I will spread this. I'm spreading this like gonorrhea. Let's fucking go. I will crush everybody's bit rate. of. When I think about diseases that spread, I think about gonorrhea. Like Johnny Appleseed. Now I have to watch the Simpsons clip. Now we have to watch the Simpsons clip about Johnny Newspaper Seed. You said Johnny. You said Johnny. Let's go. Yay! More Simpsons. I love this clip so much. Give me a second. Bam. Bam. Who roamed America, founding newspapers. It's the best fucking. He's so smart. How come he's dead? That is the easiest way to win any argument. It just sounds like a total dick. It's so great. Win. Yeah. They've got nothing. What? You own it. Actually, wait. Now there's another clip I want to show you, but it's not a clip. It's a Friendly Jordies video. Let's have a small Friendly Jordies break. Small Friendly Jordies break, guys. Oh, ads start in 3 minutes. Okay, Friendly Jordies break and then ads, okay? We're having a long one. School arguments. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. I love this video. I've shown it like a million times, but we're gonna watch it again because I love it. It's so good. I've turned off the game. Not turned off the game, but turned off the thing.
Have the receipt right here. So, see?
So?
Slam. There's no way to beat a teenager because they're there
So?
purely for the argument and they will take bullshit reductionist positions and hold on for dear life. They are unbeatable. School shirt on. Allow me to reenact moments of school that are completely universal but will still inspire about 50 comments of, did you go to my school? Start off with an argument that if it was a bag of chips, it'd just be salt, original, and the best. Anytime the chubby kid is always wearing like a Fred Durst hat gets a Coke. Boy, Nathan, can I have some? No. Dude,
No.
just a sip, just one sip. Get your own cock breath. Unbelievable. I gave you a chip. When you never have food, you pole fuck. Yeah, like 3 weeks ago I had that cheese and onion bag. You can remember to a very specific time frame when he had the chips. That's how you know he's pole. And then the guy with the hat will come back with what he thinks is going to be the knockout punch. Chips are a sharing food. This is a drink, retard. Countered with, fuck off, you can share a drink. It's not a fucking ice cream. Now he brings out the big guns. No, I don't want to get meningococcal.
I don't want to get
And this is the point of no
meningococcal.
return. He either does it or he's a cheapskate. There's no tap dancing around this.
Terry!
I won't use my mouth. Unbeatable. Learning about colonization and
use
U10
my
history.
mouth. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Turing, for 28 months and tier 3. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna continue.
The old saying was that the sun never set on the British Empire. They colonised a lot of countries, killed millions of indigenous people.
Yeah, but they won, so it's their land.
Well, how would you feel if, just for argument's sake, the Chinese came and...
Ooh,
Racist.
racist.
No, it's just an
It's just
example.
an example.
They came to Australia and invaded you. How would you feel then?
Then it'd be
Their
their
land.
land. Unbelievable.
Yo, man, so you're thinking like it was a war. This was an extermination.
Yeah, because the British had mad ships. You're saying if the Hawaiians didn't have mad ships, they wouldn't invade Britain? Double whammy.
Double whammy.
There's a kamikaze argument, usually instigated by the drop kick in your year, that
You were trying to outgross him. How did you think that was going to pan out? Hey, Michael, I fucked your mum. No, you didn't. You fucked your own mum, Hamish. I fucked them both. What? So you just admitted to fucking your own mum? Yeah, it was sweet. She
Gives
gives
good head.
Mutually
Please, or
assured
distraction.
distraction. Where do you go from there? He owns
He
it.
owns
Go to
it.
those free
He
scripture
owns
seminars.
it.
Was the best evidence
Something
I've
thank you
seen
for
so far
29
for the
months, thank
existence
you.
of God. The teachers loved it. They didn't have to teach. Students loved it. They didn't have to learn. How much better was it sitting in front of a bunch of attractive 20-year-olds showing you clips from the Matrix and trying to make that somehow relate to God while you dished out all these crap Richard Dawkins-esque arguments to try and make them crack than learning French? And I just think it's a really cool idea that someone would sacrifice their own life for you. That's what love is. Oi, miss, you can call me Hannah.
Oh, boys a bit.
If God exists, why do
I say
bad
that all the
things
time.
happen? Well, it's from the original sin from Adam and Eve, which I think is just so sad because God just didn't want the world to be like this. So, like, what you're saying is I have to suffer because of something someone else did? How's that fair? I wasn't even born. Why would you worship that God?
Take down
biblical proportions.
4 horsemen make room for a 5th.
The following isn't school related, but I think we can all relate. Put out the laundry!
Oh, do it already.
That's it, I'm taking your TV! You can't! No, you gave it to me! No, I bought it, I'm taking it out.
Yeah, exactly. You bought it for me. It's my property.
Possession is 9/10 of the law. Now for the headshot.
No, your TV's gone. And then when you're chasing after it, try to wipe the tears away from your eyes, going, okay, if we're gonna play this game, give me back that
CD I got you for Christmas. That's mine.
Muted.
Surely every English teacher's heard this. You must take out your Midsummer Night's Dream book, please. Oh, miss, I don't want to learn about Shakespeare. Why is that? Because he's a homo.
Logical hate death.
No, miss, that's very hurtful.
That's very hurtful.
How's it hurtful? He's dead.
Moral victory.
I thought the point of English was to learn how to speak.
I can't handle it. Oh my fucking! I've seen this video like 1,000 times. It's, like, this is what Australian school is like. I don't know if that's what it's like for you guys. I should do.
Speak English. No one speaks like this anymore, miss.
Wham
Bam,
bam,
triple
triple
slam.
slam.
Short and sharp, oldie but a goodie. Torbs, can you go get the ball from Mr. Connery? No, it licked my nuts.
Unbeatable.
How
No,
good is the
lick my
phrase, lick my nuts? What about this one? Passionately arguing with someone, usually over the very specific wording of a Family Guy joke. And then somebody who has no bone in the argument pegs an apple core at you. And really, can we appreciate the word pegged here? Pegged means you have thrown it with all
full force.
available
You've just
to you.
chucked it
Torbs
as
from the
hard as you
Chronicles of
can.
Gilbaz was a master of that. He knew exactly when to peg an apple core. And the answer to that is when the person is in their most heated state. That's when he goes, no, the best joke from Family Guy is when he goes, ah, 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 ah. Who the fuck was that? Dude, shut up.
Shut up.
Nuts cut off.
As if that's a reason to be assaulted. And of course, the creme de la creme of arguing, which is that even if someone beats you in an argument, there's always the option of just stealing their laptop when they're not looking and making their homepage lemon party.
Yeah,
and for those of you who
back
don't
in
know
the
what lemon
day,
party
back
is,
in
I'm
the
pretty sure
day.
I'm just talking to kids who are homeschooled at this point. Lemon party is a picture of 3 very old men sucking each other off.
It was.
That's the whole page.
Yeah, it's like meat
That's
spin.
it. Okay, so everyone take out your laptops. Oh, what the fuck? 4 dead shits in the back of the class trying really hard not to laugh. Oi, Kieran's looking at Lemon Party. I'm not. Someone put it on
Someone
there.
put it on
Kieran,
there.
Kieran, are you looking at Lemon Party?
Party.
I didn't put it on there. Oi, Kieran, which of those old guys do you fantasize about jizzing in your mouth? Jimmy, if you f***ing did this, I'm gonna get you back. And double points to the 3 drop kicks in the back who figure out how to put it on the projector in sides when you're learning about photosynthesis. Year 9, Kieran, first warning. If we move on to the next slide, it's... okay, whoops. I've graduated uni. I can't tell you how photosynthesis works. I can't remember. But what I can remember is Lemon Party going up on the projector. 3 kids out of 27 burst out laughing instantly. It's the same 3 kids that are always in trouble. So 3 guesses which of those it was. And then the teacher points out to the obvious ringleader, Hamish, to which his
Hamish.
stronger than O.J. Simpson's defense answer is,
It wasn't me, sir. Unbeatable.
where do you go from there? You have no case. If you've been in one of those situations,
Anyway.
press the like button. If you've been in 2,
That's friendly Joddies. Let me link the video for you so you can go and enjoy that in your own time as well, because I fucking love that video so much. I love the where do you go from there? He owns it. Like unbeatable. Just absolute bullshit reductionist arguments by children is so funny. But yeah, that's what it was like. That's what it was like going to high school for me. That's what it was like going to school. Aria, thank you for 41 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh my god, we have like $50 million. Okay, okay, we that's all. Okay, we have all the helper hands, and I just spent all of our money. Let's do up the skill tree, and then we'll put it on idle, and we'll have a very brief anime stimmy time, and then we're gonna get right back to it because I want to see if we can 100% this game in one go. I kind of do. I'm having a good time. I'm just enjoying myself. Let's fucking go. Vivi, I need help. I only have 189 helper hands. Okay. All right. I think we're good. I think we are good for now. Oh wait, no. We can do like one of the idle things. All right. Cool. 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 Okay. Put it on idle mode. All right. We're gonna leave that be, and I'm going to. It is total chaos. It is 100% total chaos. All right. I am going to put on anime stimmy time. 23 out of 20. 22 out of 26. How are you guys beating me this quickly? What the fuck? I'm at 18 out of 26. This is fucked. This is fucked, you guys. I can't believe you're overtaking me this hard. What the hell? All right. Anyway, I promised you guys the beginning after the end opening in an hour. It is time for that. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Enjoy anime stimmy time. I'll see you soon. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed. That was the opening for Happy Sugar Life, by the way, if you were curious. And then I believe the other openings were the opening for Witch from Mercury, the Gundam game. Not game, Gundam anime. And then the other one was the beginning after end one. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, it's so fucked. I love it. Holy shit. All right. Put the music back on. Put the music back on. Holy fucking shit. Okay, skill tree. Skill tree. Skill tree. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay. We're still going. I'm just upgrading shit now. Oh my goodness. Projectile. Silver dice. Unlocks chance to shoot projectile on roll. There's projectiles now? Did they have that? Or is that like a silver dice only thing? What? All right, guys. Let's go back to our broken bit rate. It's so beautiful. More area increase. Whee! Silver only. Other dice have other abilities. Oh my god. Are you even looking at what you're unlocking? No, I was lost in your eyes. Goodbye, bits. By the way, I saw the Discord. I saw the screenshots you guys have posted. Holy shit, they're so fucked. I love them. I love how absolutely destroyed this game looks. It's great. This is a great night. I'm gonna sleep so well after this. Trotbaka! Hello! Hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you, Forge. Thank you. How was Assassin's Creed Black Flag? I hope it was good. I have never played an Assassin's Creed game. Someday I would like to. Someday. Not today, though. We're much too busy playing Peak. Playing in Incredicer. Holy shit, I love this game. I love it. Oh my god. This stream is an eye test. Yep. Skill tree. Shoot projectile. Unlocks chance of projectile pierce. Oh my goodness. What's gonna happen? I feel like it's going even harder now. Oh my god. I'm legitimately having a hard time finding my cursor to buy upgrades. This is great. Is that a candy cigarette you got? It's a live 2D cigarette. So, basically... I've almost finished my drink. That usually doesn't happen. I must be getting better at actually, like, hydrating. I'm kind of proud of myself because in previous streams, I would just not have any hydration. And then I'd be like, why is my throat hurt after streaming for 5 hours? Numbers are blur. Let's go. Whee! I wonder who the most hydrated VTuber is. I also wonder, is that a lewd question to ask or not? I don't know. I don't think it is. I'm just wondering who is probably... No, I don't mean like in law. I mean like who is actually the best about drinking water regularly throughout stream? Like... I wonder who it is. How would that be lewd? I don't know! There are people into a lot of things, Bone. There are... I just wonder who it would be. Like, who is actually, like, the best? Did you specify VTubers? I did. Mostly because I feel like if I open up to streamers, that's like a whole other thing. Oh god, the bitrate. I know, isn't it great? I love not knowing what's happening on screen. Oh yeah, drink that cup of water. Satiate your thirst. Yeah, baby. Down that cup. Disclaimer is not responsible for any eye strain, eye injury, or potential blindness associated with the bitrate. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Skill tree! Alright, what do we got? Okay, we've maxed that out. Plus the projectile count. We're getting there. Oh my god, we're not even like... We can't be done. It clearly like has to turn into like, there's clearly another branch over here. Clearly. Thank you for the follow, Burn. I appreciate it. It's like I'm going cross-eyed. It's just so fucked up. I think it's unironically giving me a headache. Shh, just let go. Let it happen. let your brain disconnect from your brainstem. It'll all be over soon. Let the painful, painful colors take you away. It's all right. You don't need to fight anymore. It's over. There's gotta be an ASMR idea in there somewhere. Some sort of like super bit crushed waifu. Waifu crushes your bitrate, and as the video goes on, the video slowly gets more and more and more fucked. Like, it gets super pixelated, and the audio gets more and more bit crushed as it goes on. And it's like, let go. You don't need such a high resolution. What did that ever do for you anyway? Were you ever really happy? You don't need bitrate. Oh my god, silly idea. Good lord, what's happening here? Hey, Nemo! Can I introduce you into a game? Would you play this if I bought it for you? I've already bought it for Mocha, for Jazzy, and for Comfy. Sure. Yay! I open Steam and I buy a game for a friend. Let's go. This is the game that Shumi really liked. I think you were there when Shumi was talking about it, Nemo. Basically, you start with 1 dice and you end up with many dice. And then it keeps going forever. Here is game. Continue to payment. Continue. You know I like a game when I buy it for multiple people. I did it with the Cosmic Collapse game too. There you go, Nemo. Let's go. It's so fucked up. I feel like I might be at 100% before 4 hours. Oh my god, you're crazy. All right, skill tree. All right. Roll hand. What was I told? I was told to, Dark Matter gain. Okay. Dark Matter gain, and then I go back for the other stuff. Okay. The biv rate gets really bad. Look at it, though! It's crazy! Okay, we've maxed the area again. Look at it! It took me 3.5 hours to 100% it, but I wasn't trying to entertain chat. This is true! And I do like looking at Simpsons clips. That does make me happy, but it is a little bit of a distraction. Okay. Dark Matter, dice count, and roll speed are all good for it. Okay. Captain Callan, thank you for 9 months. Will you drive me to the hospital? It's kicking hard. Nah, baby, we're delivering that right here. It's fine. My hands are clean. I have a KFC wet wipe. Don't worry about it. I've seen an episode of House. I've got this. Classy. Yeah. I just imagine you'd somehow deliver the stream baby with no complications. I look down at our baby and I look up at you and I go, it's lupus. Skill tree. Okay. Where was it? I've kind of forgotten where it was. Dark Matter gain. Still not enough. Where is that other Dark Matter gain? Dark Matter gain. Okay. Okay, so I've already maxed you out. Boop. Okay. Wild sentence is tuned back into. It's lupus? Well, if you thought that was wild, look what's happening on screen. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. I'm so happy. How you get the Dark Matter gain? Dice, base income, Dark Matter gain. Okay. We're slowly getting up there. Whee! We're getting there. It's building. It's building. Gotta stop leaving these babies at the park bench. The authorities are getting suspicious. It's fine. Babies love the outdoors. Okay, maxed out. Maxed out. Ooh. Whoop. Up. Okay, it's looking good. Keep it rolling. It's just it looks like a swarm of bugs. Like, it's just constant. Your watermark turns to mush when you're on the dice screen, right? It's great. I love it. It's like somebody threw a wet napkin at the screen on the bottom left corner. I'm so happy. Wow. You can't even read chat. You guys are like ghosts. Let's go. In clips and in the VOD, everything you say will be impossible to read. That's okay. It looks like you're vacuuming gravel. Beautiful. I love Blur Scream. No, I'm now just rooting for this game. I want this game to do well. How How many reviews does it have? How many reviews does it have? Store page. It has 1,027. It could happen. It could happen. It could meta. Guys, there's still time. It could meta. That's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind if I'm not part of the meta. I'm fine if I'm too early for the meta. I want to see it succeed. I feel like streamers could find this and have fun talking and letting it bit crush the fuck out of their stream. You're 4 diamond dice away from 100%. Holy crap. No, it won't matter until I play it. Exactly. You better play it. You better play it, bitch. That's why I bought it for you. Get streaming. Yay, maxed out. Okay. Whoop. Okay. More streamers need to make their stream look like shit. Streamers need to stop being scared of their stream looking terrible and instead focus on fun. Focus on the sheer joy that they can share with you in chat. The sheer delight. The thrill. The thrill of an experience. It doesn't need to look good. It just needs to feel good. And it feels great. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Leaving the stream because the bit rate isn't high enough, said no one ever. When I watch a stream, I'm usually watching it and the audio matters a lot to me. The visuals don't super matter. Like if it's a slideshow and the streamer is visibly and like you can really tell that they're kind of fucked by it, like it's affecting their mental and they're having a bad time because of it, then I have a bit of a bad time and I might leave because it makes me uncomfortable to see somebody being uncomfortable. Like I don't like seeing somebody be unhappy. My favorite thing, like I can watch a streamer play a laggy game or like a game in like a terrible like 160p or like whatever else, but like if they're having fun and they're laughing and having a great time, it's great. I don't give a shit. Like as long as they're happy, like then I'm having a good time. But the second they're having a bad time, then yeah, I might dip. Yeah, that's totally like fair, cause I know that I've had bad times on stream and I know that like people have dipped and that's fine. Cause like, you know, this is your free time. Spend it having fun, you know? And if watching me not have fun is not fun, then sure, that's fine to leave. But I do appreciate those who stay as well, because then I'm like, yay. But again, people, you gotta prioritize. You gotta prioritize your happiness, you know? I mean, if you don't, who will? This hurts my eyes. Isn't it great? Wow. Knuckle down and be a gamer. It's a gaming platform. Yeah. Holy bitrate. Hi, welcome, Sodu. This is the game. Isn't it great? 1 million. We've rolled 1 million dice. We've done it, guys. We got another achievement. Okay, how many achievements do we have left? Let me check. We have 19 out of 26. 7 more achievements to go, guys. 7 more. We got this. I believe in us. And I fucked up. Okay, we've earned 1 billion money. 1 billion money, you guys. 1 billion. Holy shit. Okay. 1 billion money. Okay, 6 achievements left. 6 achievements left. Just gonna do that 100 more times, guys. We'll get there. I believe in us. And got it. 1 billion monies. And back to your regular scheduled bit rate. Whee! It's just a blur of color. I can't even really see the dice. It's just a cloud of the yellow numbers and the black dots being sucked into the black hole. Oh, it's so good. This is gonna sound like I'm like being ironic or making a joke, but genuinely right now in this moment, I'm like, I'm happy to be alive. I can feel it in my heart. I can feel it. I can feel it in my ribs. I'm like, I'm happy. Life is good. Oh my goodness. The dopamine, the serotonin, whatever the fuck it is. The chemicals be chemicaling. Holy crap. It feels good to be silly with friends. This is getting a good review from me. It's a shame that it was gifted to me and therefore my review won't actually count. But still. This looks like that package of really tiny chewing gum that was everywhere as a kid. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not even a little bit. I don't think that's an Australian thing. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Thank you for gifting it to me. Don't worry. You've sold it to other people. Other people have bought it. And I've also gifted it to people who may also sell it to people. So it'll work out. Whee! It's so fucked up. Scoochie. Okay. I think this side is done. Okay. Okay. More buyable dice. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, if I wait long enough, we get enough to buy things again. I don't even need to leave the page. It's just still going. We're not even on idle right now. I just wait for it to go green and keep clicking. Wow. Whee! Go again? Yes? It was called Mini Mini. Okay. This is nuts. Alright, we'll go back for a minute. More dice! More dice! I'm building C translates to Marco building it. When did I say that I'm building it? Did I say that I'm building it? I think I said we because I'm probably gonna hand her pieces, but no, she agreed to help me build it. Touché. Yeah. I know what I'm about, son. I know. Team building. You only ever said we. Exactly. You just did. Thanks for the sound clip, loser. Damn it. He's always one step ahead. We will not be naked. No. Okay. You guys did not trick me. See, youngster, you don't have the age to call me son. I just decided that I did. Can't believe Vivi's a PC princess. Damn it. Why won't you be naked? No. I'm sure happy. Holy crap. I have the pieces behind me, and to be honest, I don't know what's what. I just know that some of the boxes are heavier than other boxes. You sound like my tennis coach. What? We won't be naked? Can I type on my totally serious review of this game? You should write it out, and, yeah. But not if it's too much of a wall of text. Oh. This is a mindless... Oh, I love it! Also, bat! Fuck! Tazzarin, thank you for the... I have conquered the curse of the dice. Take this money and curse another in my stead. With that, I'm going to bed. Yay! Good night, Tazzarin! Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for playing. This is mindless game, how wrong I was. As the dice kept falling, numbers kept rising. I suddenly felt a surge of happiness. It caused my bit rate to drop drastically, but I hadn't noticed. Soon I cared not for my bit rate. How long after I cared not much for much else? I was happy. I was finally happy as the bit rate slowly decayed around me, and thus I have reached Nevada. That's beautiful. That's beautifully written. I love it. 2 more gold dice, and we have 90 gold dice. Oh my goodness. Let's skill tree it up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Get it up there. Okay. Okay, almost. Almost. Any more? No? Alright. Well. Okay. Mr. Vivi, was the bit rate okay? It does look like so many bugs, like, on the screen. It's just a total mist of numbers. Mr. Nihilist, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Whoever said roll speed? My goodness. I'm really not metaing this very well. I'm sure I could have clicked better stuff, but I'm just kind of like maxing shit out to max it out at this point. I wonder how long it'll take to get to like the 100 billion. I feel like it's moving quickly. Diamond dice. Skill tree. Okay. If the bitrate's so smart, then why is it dead? Oh, I love it. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I want to be like every other VTuber. Look at... It's like a line that Bender says where he says, compare yourself to me and yourselves. It's like, compare your chat to mine. And I win. My chat makes Simpsons references. I am winning. I have the most perfect community. I show them a Simpsons reference and they make it into eternity in perpetuity. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I'm so embarrassed. I wish Ectopic everybody else was dead. I love Bender lines. They're so good. Actually, where is it? I'm gonna see if I can find it. Bender, compare. Okay, please have it. Please. Yes. Okay. There's this line that Bender says that I love. It's so good. Let me bring it up. I don't talk about Futurama as much as I talk about Simpsons, but I do like Futurama. It's so good. I have all the money. Compare your lives to mine and kill yourselves. Oh, fuck. You cut it before he got peed on. No, it got cut. I didn't cut it. The clip itself was cut. Oh my goodness. Okay. More of that. More of that. What is the dice speed? Do I even know which one is dice speed? I don't even know what I'm clicking on. Whoever asked earlier, there it is. Whoever asked earlier, do you even know what you're clicking on? No, I don't. I just click it. And I assume good things will happen because of it. Ah. Fuck. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at it. It's like an angel. Like a biblical angel. Suicide booth over there. I can't afford it. Yeah, because I have all the money and all the bit rate. Ah, fuck. Whee! Anyway, you guys doing good? Biblically accurate skill tree. Don't you think you have any bitrate, lady? Yeah, neither do you. 21 out of 26? What am I at? Let me open it up again. It is 20 out of 26. Fuck! I'm almost done with my drink. This is a stream. It is a stream for old time. What is this mess of a game? This is Incredicer. It says you start with 1 dice, and then you slowly end up here. It's very good, and it's very cheap. I highly recommend it. I think that this should be the new meta. I think that everybody should play this. Genuinely. That may sound like I'm memeing, but like genuinely I'm having the best fucking time, and I want other people to feel joy. I would like other people to feel joy as I feel joy. So, you know. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna pin this. I'm gonna pin this. People should buy it. Thank you, Kazaa. Very cool. Have fun. Enjoy. Viable dice limit. Am I going? I think I'm doing it. I'm just like clicking whatever again. Shit. Whoop. Alright, we'll click back out of here. Does she have a cigarette in her mouth? Yeah, because I'm working. You have taken my first ever pinned message on Twitch. Do I have to, like, take responsibility for that or something? Like... Do I have to, like, buy you a ring or something now, or what? I'm sorry. Was I meant to give you more warning, or... Please take responsibility. I don't know. I'm pinning a lot of messages these days. Like, I don't know if I'm really ready to be pinned down. I mean, I could think about it, but... Damn, such a player. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for Kazaa to be like, it was special to me. Well, it meant something to me, you whore. Do not go to the Vivi stream. She'll pin your message and it won't even mean anything to her. You'll see her in the street and you'll smile and wave and she'll keep walking and you'll be like, did it even mean anything to you? Find yourself a nice VTuber who'll take care of you. Also, that's a pretty good pin message. No, that's crazy. This whole thing going a bit hard. I love this unhinged arc you've been on. Unironically, it's because of the Yume Joshiing. I don't know how else to explain it to you guys. It is purely because I am high on the chemicals of Yume Joshiing for the TV guy, and then I see you guys, I'm like, oh my god, my besties, I love you. Let's hang out. Oh my god, guys. In that case, please continue to be disgusting. What? You thought it was disgusting? What the fuck? No, I'm not kidding. I'm kidding. I thought it was funny. Disgusting, affectionate. In brackets. My goodness. My goodness. Oh my. Life is just fucking good, you know? The unhinged Yume Joshi Optiglue. Anyway, skill tree. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh my good. Make a combo. Gain 0.05 multiplier. What the fuck? I'm guessing this is its ability. I'm just clicking all of it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Dice abilities seem very good, so I'm gonna try and get those when I can. The cloud gets denser! Know what I'm fearing? When everything gets maxed and when the withdrawal happens after. That'll be fine. I'll go to bed. I'll go to bed with my heart racing. It'll be fine. I can't even see the dice anymore. It's just dark matter and numbers. And that's how it's meant to be. This is what the end of the universe looks like, baby. Accept it. Will I dream of dice? Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to remember, what did I dream of last night? Oh, I didn't write it down. Fuck. First the Isaac incident, now this stream. I don't know. Maybe I'm going into menopause. It's crazy. It could happen. Income. At 33? Crazier things have happened. I can see tiny little red text popping up now, and I'm like, ah, yes, more numbers being added. Fuck, holy crap. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. This is how the universe will end, not with a bang, but with a peace! It's so good. Skill tree. Alright, more dark matter. More dark matter. More dark matter. And more dice. Ba, 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 ba. I think we're good. Suddenly we get all the bit rate. Yeah, it's like a little bit of like a breather moment. Just like a moment. Just like a moment of rest. While you can hear the chaos happening in the other screen. Okay. I just realized like I leave the idle thing for so long. It's sure going. Alright. Whee! Emerald dice. Wow! Monkey! Hello! Raiders! Say goodbye to the bitrate! It's gone! It is gone! Hello! How is your stream? How was art? What were you up to today? What beautiful things were you drawing today? Hello, hello Raiders, hi. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, Radioactive Australian VTuber. Here, let me return the bitrate briefly. Hi, I'm Radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. And we're playing Incredicer, which is a very cheap little game that was gifted to me by a lovely bunkmate named Never. And you start with 1 dice, and you move on from there. There's a skill tree where you can unlock abilities for your dice and things like that. It is like a slow kind of game where you just slowly earn more and more points. And we are hours in, and it now looks like this. It's crazy. The bitrate is so fucked. It's so good. I'm so well. I'm so well. I hope that you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Good on you for pushing through and getting some work done, but I hope you can rest up. I hope you can rest up. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yes, it's lovely to have you guys. We are just being silly, having fun. We don't need bitrate to enjoy things. Finished in 100% in 3 hours and 16 minutes. Posted in Achievements channel. Recluse, you're too good. Holy crap. Holy shit. But yes, I'm having a great time. I can count the pixels. Yeah, like all 8 of them. 8 might be a strong estimate there. You get some rest. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. And Raiders, if you need to go rest, please feel free. I'm sure you had a very lovely stream, but it is lovely to have you guys for even a moment. Thank you. I'm gonna try and 100% this if I can. I'm not being very, I'm not min-maxing as well as I could. But I'm having a good time, so it doesn't matter. It's okay. I don't mind if I spend a long time with you guys. It's okay with me. Okay. You're 22 out of 26. Nice. All right. Okay. Bop. All right. I wait to Vivi desecrating her bitrate. All is right in the world. Yeah. I feel like I'm just gonna be like gifting this to people for Christmas. I'll be like, Merry Christmas. Have some dice. Whee! It's always a fun stream when Vivi's using a pixel art model. Yes. I expect you to mention you 100% off stream if you don't finish it this stream. Yeah, but I feel like we could finish it in one sitting. Who is to blame? Who is to thank you for playing this? Never! Never wins, who commented right after you did. That's what you meant when you said you wanted a dice set for Christmas, right? Right? Wee. It is 2:20 a.m. I feel like it does look like a hornet's nest. I likened it to a cloud of bees, Professor. I likened it to a cloud of bees. I think that it does look like... It just looks so insane. Wee. Okay. It is a very light game, like, size-wise. It doesn't take a lot, which is good. Okay, you're good. You're good. I'm maxing shit out. Okay. Okay, what do we need for you? 80,000. Okay. I will wait until I have 80,000. Let's go. It's heavy in other ways. I should upload this stream to all AI databases to make them considerably worse. The AI like screams and cries at you and is like, no, stop. Don't upload this into my brain. What did I do to you? Please. Why did I say that? Now I want mind-breaking AI as like a thing. That's kind of fucked up. But what if the AI was a cute anime girl? I mean... Save it for our player. Alright, we'll explore it there then. Whee! There's so much, so many so many. Okay, we need more of the diamond dice. Also, did I, wait, it was here, it was this one. Okay, so we've got him, and him. Okay. Damn it. We were so close. Alright. Bop. Whee. Oh my god. What do you mean it's been another hour? This has turned into a 5-hour stream. Holy shit. Guys, I don't feel well and my tummy hurts, so this might only be like a 2-hour stream. 5 hours later, we're playing this whole game in one sitting. I'm 100%ing this. Maybe I should have considered the consequences of my actions before I bought this for you, but I was kind of expecting you to play this yourself on a day you were bored with nothing else to do. Never. I like streaming. I like spending time with you fucks, okay? This shouldn't have been a surprise. Good night, Jazzy. Look forward to when you stream this. You were not allowed to play Balatro. Why? Would you not keep me company while I play Balatro on stream? Would you not? What do you mean? What do you mean that you don't want me to play more video game on stream? What the fuck? I think Balatro might ever... That would be kind of crazy. I do have Balatro. Whee! Haha. True. I feel like so many of you who are like finishing it and then going to bed, I'm like, oh my god. Where are the pixels, Vivi? Well, we don't need no stinking pixels. It's so fucked. You can do Balatro after you finish your to-do backlog. No, that's gonna take so long. Wow. I'm having so much fun. What the fuck? General income to all dice. And that one. And that one. And that one. That one. Just gently turning everything gold. Teehee. I just wonder what is gonna unlock up here. Because, like, clearly... There's no way that this is it. Like, it's clearly gotta go out and then something's gotta go here. I'm just wondering if it's something here. If it's the idle mode. Do you want to know? No. Do not tell me. We will find out together. And you already know, but like I want the surprise. Your strategy could be as a guide of how to extend the playtime as much as possible. Maybe I'd like spending time with you. Did you ever think about that? No? Ugh, so rude. Are you absolutely certain you don't have ADHD? I've never been tested. I have been told by people that I have symptoms of it. Particularly the bit where you sit down at a desk and you look at the thing, you're like, okay, do the thing. And you look down at the thing that you're meant to do. And you look at it. And you can't do it. And you look at it. And then you keep not doing it. Like, you're staring at it. And you're like, do it. Do it. Do the fucking... Get it done. Get it done. It'll take, like, an hour or two. Get it done. Get it down right now. And then you just start, like, crying. Because you're like, no, I can't do it. Like I can't. Like... Good old executive dysfunction. Yeah. Apparently my sister has that. We tried to talk to... So, I've told you guys about this before. My dad once said how taking speed was the best experience of his life. Because everything suddenly was so easy to do. Like, everything calmed down. That suddenly he could perform tasks. He was like, you get everything done, and it's just great. And, like, he was talking about how, like, suddenly everything was so manageable and, like, easy to do. And then I was saying that, I told, like, a friend that story, and they were like, you mean he self-medicated? It's like, you mean he... You mean he has ADHD and he finally, he medicated. I have news about your father. And I was like, what? My dad doesn't believe in ADHD, by the way. He also doesn't believe in autism or anything else. Like, it's one of those things. He believes that none of it's real. But he does believe that the government is putting chemicals in the food to feminize men. He believes that because he saw a comic, he saw a fetish comic. He saw a fetish comic and thought it was real. Because the fetish comic was like, men used to be taller and more strapping. But and now men are getting shorter and smaller and more hairless. And I was like, Dad, the next panel of this is about how women are getting bigger and stronger and are going to put collars around men. About how women are becoming Amazonian women who will subjugate all men and put them in breeding pens. But he only saw the first panel. And he was like, wow, can't believe the government is letting this happen. Oh, man. Anyway, I want to upgrade a bit more. And then we're going to have another Steamy time. It's more Steamy time. Let's go. More dark matter. Viable dice. More viable helper hand. Viable helper hand. Okay. Okay. What the? Voxbot, I think our son is gay, volume 2. Okay. Thank you, Vox. It's a good series, by the way. It is really good. I really like it. It's very cute. The mom's very sweet in it. Thank you, Vox, for... I think our son is gay. I think that's a new meta. You buy like a light novel or something that makes it sound like you're saying something to me. Anyway, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a small Steamy time break. It's Steamy time. Steamy time, Steamy time, Steamy time. Okay, I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna go check on my gay son. Let's go. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Okay. And what is the opening we're gonna play? It is gonna be... Ba-da-ba-ba. It's loading. Slowly. Very slowly. Come on. Oh, hell yeah! Eureka 7, enjoy! Thank you for being patient. Anime Stimmy time is once again over. I don't know how long this is gonna take us. I'm hoping we're done in another hour, but who knows? I'm just seeing how we go. I made sure to turn on idle mode while I was gone. 23 out of 26. I saw in the Discord, so many of you are done. So many of you are done. My goodness. My goodness. Buying all the helper hands. All right, let's get this skill tree. Okay. Bible cursor area upgrade. Okay. Let's see. Income. We buy things. More helper hands. Catching up to y'all. Nice. I'm calling it 7-hour stream. If it's gonna be 7 hours, it's 7 hours. We'll get there sooner or later. I mean, what was I doing anyway? D&D is not happening tomorrow anyway because Bakin can't make it, so it's cancelled, I think, for this week. At least I think it is. Nemo, if I'm wrong, let me know. I've completely forgotten. It's just Aito didn't ping us, so I'm assuming it's not happening. I'm assuming there's no D&D. We didn't get pinged by Aito, and usually we get pinged if it's happening. Oh, so that's why you're streaming. Yeah, I've got nothing on tomorrow. If you're wrong, that'll be very funny. I've shown up to D&D totally dead. It's happened before. I usually try not to. He's out late tonight. Yeah. So I kind of figured. That there's no D&D. Which campaign? I don't know. I just show up. Do I have cute D&D dice? We use D&D Beyond, so that way we can look back on, like, past dice rolls, and it also means that we cannot cheat. Although, in the past, we had our own dice. Yeah, we don't use a pre-made campaign. Aito crafts from scratch, pretty much. Well, not total scratch, but you know what I mean. Like... My character only recently started, like, paying attention to what's going on in the world around them, so I can't really tell you what's happening in the campaign. What can I tell you? Shumi's character can shapeshift into a mouse. My character's name is Mouse and is an Owlin. Poochie and Nemo's characters are, like... They're not married, but they're basically married. Bakin's character worships pears, like a pear god. I don't know. Pears are like sacred to him, and he constantly has pears up his sleeve. But he also has this weird little like glep glorp kind of son that lives in his sleeve. Yeah, I don't know. It's a campaign. It's a campaign. Pears. P-E-A-R-S. Pears, like the fruit. And my character reads books, like a lot. Area increase. Area increase. Whee! Area increase. Wow, it goes up so fast. It looks like it's like feeding off of itself. What's the end goal? I actually don't know. I don't know who the main bad guy is. There's been like a couple. When the fuck did it become nearly 3 a.m., right? Haha, 3 a.m. mention. You guys need to understand for the longest time when I was trying to be coy about it, when I was like, okay, I can't let them know. Every time somebody mentioned 3 a.m., I was like, hee hee, 3 a.m. Nice 3 a.m. reference. But I was like, fuck, keep your mouth shut, Vivi. Keep your mouth shut. Don't laugh. Don't give it away. Do they know? goodness. So many helper hands. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, the diamond dice are so expensive. Skill tree. Alright, can I... What are you? Done. 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 Alright, so this side is done now. Very cool. Dice roll speed? Dice roll speed? Income multiplier. Okay, so we've got that one now. Income multiplier. Okay. Okay. Woohoo, Dyson! Shumi, I've been buying it for everybody! By the way, Never says that you did not influence him in buying it for me. So I'm saying it's a joint effort because Never bought it for me, but you were the one who said that this game was amazing. So, you know, joint effort. Anyway, guys, this is Shumi. We love Shumi. Be sure to subscribe. Be sure to follow and subscribe. Yay! Thank you for gifting us up to Shumi. Thank you, Clockwack. Thank you. Have you considered you're obsessed with this because you're obsessed because it's basically Gambler? Yeah, and we all know that I'm very sexually attracted to Gambler with his neon claws. Thank you. Thank you, Forge. You'll get that. There you go. Thank you, Forge. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's why she's all in on Mr. House. Yeah, definitely just not for the achievements. Definitely not. God, it's just... It's going up. It's going up. All the numbers. Look at them go. Okay, we'll go back for a bit. Whee! The bit rate! Yay! Okay, we got all the dice. More dice. More helper hand. Eventually the screen will just be like black and yellow. It is turning into a bee. The poor bit rate. Look at it go. The singular bit rate. I can see both pixels. I do own Jazz Jackrabbit, but I haven't played it on stream. I played like a little bit on my own, and we got the achievement for having all the hands. 200 helper hands. Idle King. We got it. We have all hands on deck. Woohoo! At least I think we do. I don't know if we can unlock any more, but I think that's all of them. All right, what are we at? What are we at achievement-wise? We are at 21 out of 26. 5 to go. 5 to go, you guys. 5 to go. Whee! Area increase. The entirety of the B movie will just play. It's been a while since I've seen the B movie. I don't know. I've heard so many like script readings of it that like I don't really watch it. I remember the last time I watched it, it was one of those like, wow, that guy does just get cucked by me. And he's just like, what the fuck is happening? Why are people just okay with this happening? What the hell? It's a good sound, Shumi. It's good. Viable dice limit. Dice roll speed. What do you want? 100,000. What if more viable dice limit? Shit. Eh. Okay. As soon as I see like green, I just click on it for a minute. Okay. We're getting there. Should buy you the B movie. Oh, that's right. Was there a B movie game? I'm pretty sure there was. I'm pretty sure there was a B movie. Also, did you guys start talking about the bee movie because we said Jazz Jackrabbit? Or is it because we talked about bees? Like, which one did it? Was it the jazz or was it the bees? Don't you sigh at me, Fluxy. It was probably the bees. Whee! Such a good noise. Such a good noise. Oh my goodness. Area increase. I don't know. At some point, this game just becomes comedy. Okay. Viable dice limit. Income multiplier. Okay. Any more? Green? As soon as I see it like flick back to green, I'm like click. Okay, we go back a little bit. Vivi's found her new love. The noise? I feel like I'm coming down from the high, but it's really nice. Just like the high of the dopamine, the serotonin. There's like 7 numbers on the screen. I need to save. Thank you. Alright. You still haven't saved? I'm just worried about accidentally clicking out of here somehow, but it hasn't happened. Clams Core, thank you for 46 months. Merry Christmas. I hope it's a good month for you. Thank you for spending some of it with me. I appreciate it. So many numbers. Just like the noise. Okay. Okay, Bible dice. Does music make it better or worse? I don't know. I don't particularly care. I'm just having fun. I like it this way. The goal is to get the bitrate as fucked as possible. We deserve it. We deserve to see what that's like. You must eat. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for spending time with me. I appreciate it. I'm doing it. I'm outlasting bunkmates. Let's go. Let's go. Area increase. It can still go faster. You just woke up? Good morning. But no, like, I don't know. I slept kind of late yesterday. Like, I slept till midday. Poor Marker there. Marker woke up at 10. And then was like, oh, I'll have like another like 5 minutes. And then she said that she thought that she hit snooze. But she must have hit like dismiss alarm or something like that. Because then she woke up at midday. And she has requested that either I or Rumi-chan wake her up from now on if it's 11 and she's not out of bed. And I had to be like, okay, if I'm awake, I will try. But I like to sleep in a lot, so I can't make that promise because I love sleeping in. Like, I will often sleep in until like midday. Particularly because if I sleep until midday, it means that I'm pretty good for stream later. Like, that I can stream late during like Euro hours and I will be fine. But I understand people wanting to have like the full day because then you can feel more productive, you know? Like if you wake up. Hi, Buckeen! Holy bitrate. It's so good, right? Look how fucked it is. Guys, that's Joaquin, a fellow member of Just Friends. I'm the resident furry. Buy it for Joaquin. Quality stream. Hey, Joaquin, you want dice for Christmas? Well, the thing is for Joaquin, it's like Christmas and his birthday because they're like very close together. He's no longer out late tonight. Shit. So wait, is D&D happening or not? Because I've been staying up late. I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed until I finish this. I need to feel this finished. I need to feel this finished. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, D&D group. I need to feel it 100%. My heart is begging for it. I need it. People consult the D. Thank you. Let me know. Let me know if it's happening. I'll still think I'll get enough sleep if we go for like, if I go for like another hour or something. I think I'll still be fine. Play while playing D&D? No, I don't D&D on stream. Wait, are all of just friends here? 3 of them are. We are missing Pearl, Poochie, Weishi, and Aito. I'm here. So that's half. Half of us are here. Damn Poochie to get over here. Get the fuck over here. We have half of just friends. All right. Yeah, you are here, aren't you? All right, that one. Roll. Release a wave. Give me the ability. Give me the ability. Fuck. Unlocks chance of rolling lower rank dice on collision. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What powers are you giving me? This is beautiful. I don't really care about the idler stuff right now. I'll get there in a minute. Oh yeah, we're super funny. We're hilarious together. It's one of the reasons why we've lasted so long as a group. All these years. We're fucking hilarious. Whee! We have done a D&D thing on stream before. We had that Easter campaign. 10 million dark matter! We got another achievement! I think that's only 5 left. 5 left? Or 4 left? Let me check. Let me check. 5 left. 4 left. It's 4 left. We're at 22. 22. 4 left, you guys. Ah! It's just getting absolutely absorbed. Oh my goodness. 2 money ones, finish skill tree, and then that's 100%. We got this. We fucking got this. I'm like, I just like licked my lips like, I'm gonna sleep so fucking good tonight. I'm gonna collapse into that bed. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm so fulfilled. You know that song's like, I need a man to make me feel good. I get up being free. It's that, but this game. Donut Bro, I actually changed my bed sheets. I'm now using my Christmas ones. And not only that, I was in VC. I was in VC with Just Friends. I was like, hey guys, do you want me to? And I was like, I just realized I can set my camera up so you guys can see me change my bed. And they were like, oh my God. And so I just tilted the camera up and changed my bed, like made my bed on camera in front of my friends. But then when I came back, they were all screaming at each other. Because they were laughing about like room setups and stuff for Shumi. It was really funny. He spent the entire process ignoring her and yelling at Shumi. Classic friends. Classic friend group. Oh well. How's summer over there? It's quite hot. It is getting to like 30 degrees. Did they see your face? So here's the thing, Ninja. My friends have seen my face. My friends have seen my face. That is in fact a thing. They have known me since 2019. Several of them have met me. So have your enemies. Not true. Even if I were to give you my full name, I've checked the internet. My face isn't on there. It's gone. Has Marco seen your face? It's personal, but yes. She has in fact seen my face. My eyes, my nose, all of it. Yeah, she's seen my face. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my God, Shumi, Just one of my close friends and moderators casually doxing me. Vividly Vivton. I can't believe this. Can't believe this. Area increase skill tree. Alright. Go ability. I'm going for abilities again. You. And I can't afford anymore. Okay. Good? I like how quickly it all lights up again. Whee! Nice. Okay. Blah. I legally changed my name to a president's name. That's smart. I should do that, but for a prime minister, but there's no prime minister whose name that I'd want. If you want to buy Max, you can shift click something. Saving time! Look at this time saver! Whee! Okay. Let's see. It works! Game changer! I'm happy. Fuck. Okay. Marge Simpson. When I was younger, I did not like Marge. Now that I'm older, I think Marge is super cute. She's so sweet. Like, she's also kind of crazy, but there's so many good Marge moments. I'll crump with you, sweetie pie. She's so cute. Yume! Oh my god. You. If I bought you this game, would you play it on stream? I'm sorry, I'm asking all the VTubers who stop by. It's so good. Look how fucked the bitrate gets. I love it so much. I love it so much. Yes, sure. Oh my god, yes. Wait, do I have you on Steam? Let me check. I feel like I do. Am I wrong? I don't have you on Steam. What? Oh my goodness. What the fuck? All right, well, you let me know. If you, okay. Okay, I'll send you a, do I have you on Discord? I'm so sorry. I keep putting you on the spot every time you come to stream. I'm so sorry, you may. I don't think I have you on Discord. I can send it on Twitter if you would like. It's fine. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to put mutuals on blast like this. To be like, hi, can I buy you a game? Oh my god. Look how it struggles. Oh, sure. I will add you then. Let's go. That makes it easier. Because Twitter DMs have been kind of fucked lately. They like want you to put in a fucking like passcode and shit. Like, excuse me? Excuse me? Who do you think I am? All right, let me... All right. Send friend request. Success. All right. Mod team, get her. I still remember when I was younger. Did I tell you guys about how my dad had, oh, by the way, here's my Steam. Here's my Steam. Please add me so I can send you in Incredicer. So I can send you Incredicer. Please and thank you. My dad, when I was younger, got hit up by one of those Russian dating email ladies who's like, hey, if you send me money, I'll like come there and we'll get married. And my dad fully went for it and like did not send her any money though. Did not send her any money. And was like constantly like talking to her, being like, oh, we can make this work, but I don't have money. And eventually, like, she, like, got frustrated and stopped messaging him. And I always remember my dad being like, oh, well, that was fun for a week. still can't believe that he did that. He was like, oh, well, that was fun for a week. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yay! Thank you, you. Thank you very much for letting me send you a thing. Here is fun dice game. I love this. So this was gifted to me by a bunkmate, but my friend had already played it, and I love this. Like, it's so... No! Due to regional price differences, the gift you're trying to send cannot be sent to a recipient's region. I'm gonna donate. I'm gonna donate money. 1 second. How many gift subs is this? I'm just gonna go to your Twitch and gift you subs. What the fuck? God damn it. I'm making this happen. More than an 11% difference. This cannot stop. Okay. So it's like $4. So that's gonna be like 3 subs, right? Fuck it. Like 3 or 4 subs. I'll send 3. There you go. Enjoy. No rush, no pressure. Just buy the game when you can. It's really good. There you go. Enjoy. I'm so sorry that I couldn't gift it directly. No pressure. Yay! Oh my god, we have so much money. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. Okay. Let's buy some stuff. Anyway. Love you. All right, buy it. Okay, we good? All right, buy that one too. I feel absolutely deranged. Is it the normal one? It's just the normal one. Just the normal one. It's just the normal one. There we go. I'm buying that one now. Okay. It's so fucked. Got it. Yay! Thank you. So what if the currency difference is too large, you can't give games? Yes. If it's cheaper in your region or more expensive or something, yeah, you can't do it. But yeah, DLC is just to support the dev if you're feeling fancy. If you feel like being a little extra Kris Kringle this month. Just so you know, I've bought it for other people as well. So please do not, please don't like worry. Downloaded it. It's so good. You start with 1 dice and then you end up with this many, and you just end up with like a cloud. It's so fucking good. By the way, when Shoto was here, I would have offered to buy it for Shoto, but I didn't want to be like, hey Shoto, add me on Steam so I can buy you a $4 game. Because we haven't really spoken. So I'm like, I feel like that's crossing a boundary, so I don't want to be like, hey. But I was like, I thought that you and I thought that I'd added you at some point, but I don't know. My brain, she is just a blur of numbers right now, a blur of dice. 2 purchases away from 100%ing the game? You whore. I can't believe you're beating me. Wait a minute. Okay. Fuck. I thought we'd be able to get that one. Okay. Your brain is a she? Well, technically, isn't my brain me? Isn't my brain me? So, like... Paulian, thank you for 44 months. Stop insulting people for doing better. No. You stink. No, it's more like you're a part of your brain. I don't know. I feel like I'm my brain. Apollyon, thank you so much for 44 months. Thank you. Thank you. God, I love having no bitrate. Look at it. If I had all the money and time, I would buy this game for so many people, beg them to stream it, and then have a clip compilation of everyone's bitrate just absolutely getting super crushed. No bits. No bit rate. All dopamine. Whee! Done! Good job, Gray! Good job! Clap, 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 clap. Good job! You have a 5K monitor? I wonder what it would look like. Ooh. Wait, you got a new PC? I'm getting my new PC parts arrived, so I'm building that next week. Shit, I actually said I'm. Fuck, I fucked up. Donut Bro's correct retroactively. No, I said I'm building a PC, but it's not me. Marco's gonna be helping, and I'm the. No, I lied. Shit, damn it. She said it. Fuck. No. The worst has happened. We've let Donut Bro be right. Damn it. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Shit. There's no way. There's no way out. There's no way out. Damn. Okay, so we finished here. We finished here. He was right for once. Clipped by Donut Bro. Damn, you were fast. Oh god. Okay. 1, 2. Not enough. Not enough. Okay. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, look at her. I'll be helping. Yeah, I will be helping. I'm like just kind of leaning back in my chair a little bit, like, whew. 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 38 seconds, 100% of the game. Damn it. I'm taking so long in comparison. I really am doing the run where it just takes the longest. God, I suck. Okay. That's $1 an hour at 100%. It's pretty good. It's 3 a.m., you guys. Nice 3 a.m. reference. Remember, guys, join 3 a.m. Patreon so you can watch American Vandal with me and Issa this month. It's a mockumentary. Yippee! You're taking breaks to be healthy. You don't. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. American Vandal, not Dandel. Vandal. How? My V's do not sound like D's. Do you think I sound like diddly DD? Like, come on, vividly Vivi. Come on. Absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Don't be like me and beat in 3 hours. I was hyper unproductive. Diddly DD. It sounds like Ned Flanders. Bibbidly beepy. Wow! Haven't I made stream a bit? Aw, Davina, it's lovely to see you. Good job. Good job with college semester. We are playing video game and having a good time. I hope you are well. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Just gonna do some idler up real quick. These ones are fairly cheap in comparison to the other stuff. Beep. 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 I'm just giving the bitrate a little bit of a rest. Buenos din dong diddly dias. Only look at the skill upgrade tree. It's not even on idle mode. It's still just going. It just goes forever now. This is a perpetual motion machine. We should watch that clip of Simpsons. Give me a second. Give me a bit. That reminds me of a Simpsons clip. Simpsons clip time. Yeah, let's have a small break. Put it on idle mode. Put it on idle mode and let's watch a small Simpsons clip. Thermodynamics. All right. I'm gonna play the full clip, which is like 40 seconds, okay? Wow! Donabro, thank you for the 5! Turns out I was intensely incorrect about my former exposure regarding a certain terrible book. In fact, read to the worsting of literacy rates by a large margin. Yay! You were wrong. I'm just saying you were wrong. You. But you were also right about me lying about building the PC. you fuck. I still can't believe you were like, you said you were building the PC. And I was like, I never said it. And I was so happy. I could not read that at all on screen. Yeah, I like that about donates right now. You can't read them. Kaza, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We're watching a Simpsons clip. Kaza, thank you for the 5. Just keeps going faster and faster. That's so unwholesome. Obey the laws of thermodynamics. It's so good. It's so fucking good. In this house, we obey the laws of thermodynamics. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Hello, mother dear. How much fucking... That's so much money. Oh my goodness. Oh my absolute goodness. Okay. You? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. How many do we need? Okay. We're getting there. Oh, that reminds me. The I don't want to alarm you, the boogeyman thing. Actually, let's have another break. Let's have another quick little break. I'd never seen this. Apparently it's popular. 1 second. Simpsons boogeyman. I'd never seen like the edit of what is it? The Dankmas edit of Simpsons boogeyman. I'd never seen this. Boogeyman. We put this on the big TV. Mom. His eyes. I'll get the gun. It's so good. Ah, beautiful. Oh, wait. There you go. And there he is sleeping peacefully at the end. Amazing. Anyway, back we go. Is this Dankmas? It was Dankmas! Let me get you the link. Let me get you the link so you can enjoy. There you are. There you are. My goodness. Oh my god, look at it, how the money climbed while we took that little break. Shit. Okay. Oh, we're so close to maxing out Ruby Dice. Final time, 3 hours for default. Fuck, I'm so behind. Everybody else is like finishing the game, but I take forever. Who's doing this? I've been staring at the screen for 5-10 minutes. I can't comprehend it. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. Alright. I can do this. Alright. Slowly but surely. Whoa! Farah! Oh, Farah, hello! How are you? Hello, Raiders, hi! I need to prepare you for what's gonna happen to your eyes in a minute. We are playing Incredicer. Which is a game where you start off with 1 dice and you flip it around and you earn money based on what you roll, and then you also unlock things with how many dots you get that get absorbed by a black hole in the top left. I'm now going to show you what we are at after many hours of playing. Hello, Raiders. This is Incredicer. There are 26 achievements, and we are, I think, 4 away from being finished. Farah, if I bought you this game, would you play it? I have been buying it for every VTuber that comes by. I can't see anything, right? It's crazy. I love it so much. It was bought for me by a bunkmate, and now I'm just buying it for everybody. We can't see anything. The bitrate is so crunched. It's crazy. Played Holocaust for the first time. This is 100 times. Right? Right? It's so good. It's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Guys, make sure you follow Farah. Farah is also Australian. And it's so lovely. The stream is so laggy, right? It's so good. I'm having the best time. I'm having the best time ever. Beautiful. But yeah, I have so much like dopamine right now. I'm just... How did I live? How did I survive before? Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. It's lovely to have you guys. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I hope it was a great night. I didn't expect to stay up this late, but I want to finish this. Farah is complaining about living in Australia though. Oh, that's our right as Australians to complain. Because it's quite hot lately. I love the fact you click off the game, this menu, and this, yeah, I know, right? It's so messed up as soon as we click in. I love it. It's instant fuzzy. This is what streaming is all about. Good night, Adro. Sleep well. Sleep well. Dream of a stable bitrate. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I cured my tummy hort. I started the stream, I was like, guys, this is probably only gonna be a 2-hour stream because my stomach kind of hurts. And now I'm just like, we finish. We see it through to the end. But yeah, I hope it was a really lovely, lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. It's always so lovely to see you. Also, Darrell, thank you for the gift sub to Farah. Thank you. 6 hours of dice later. Yeah, guys, if you ever feel sick, just play a dice game for many, many hours, and it will cure all of your ills. Warning, Vivi is not a doctor. Vivi is not a medical health professional. Do not trust Vivi. We played Moral Dilemma. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of it. Okay. I'm just seeing what else I can do up. Okay. When can we expect the low bitrate model? I mean, that would be kind of funny as a gimmick, but I also kind of just like that my models get fucked up this way. Wow. I still gotta use the casual Pixel Vivi model. And we gotta find a rigging artist for Lolly Vivi. There's a lot we gotta do. Next year's gonna be a banger. But yeah. Thank you again for the raid. I'm smiling like such a dumbass right now. Thank you. Happy. Anyway, what am I doing up? I'm just gonna wait for this to do up. I'm tired of this not being done. Woman of many models. Many, many, many Vivi models. So many. I do like that the funds of this stream, I'm just like, time to buy the game for other people. Alright. Well, slowly getting it up. Hello, Kai-san. I hope you are well. Kai-san, are you ready for the bitrate? Watch this. Yay! Oh my goodness. Wow! 144p Vivi model be like radio stack noises. It's just that. That's all I sound like. Profit from the stream, negative $15. Sometimes it's not about the money. It's about the love. And I'm pretty sure that I've made my money back. Even if I am gifting it to everybody who says yes. Spaced Equation, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're slowly getting there. We're about to have all of the dice. I just need to do up the diamond income one more time. Wah! Oh, here's another hype train. That'll help. Yay! Thank you. I'll wait until we can do up the income, and then we'll have maxed out all of the income. I believe in us. I have no idea what I'm watching. We're flipping dice, but you can't tell because see all the yellow? Those are numbers. See all the little bits of black? That's the dots on the dice being sucked into this black hole. See all the little flashes of red? Those are more numbers because those are combos. Underneath this cloud are our dice. We have a lot of dice. We have been buying many dice and they keep flipping. And whenever one of them flips, sometimes it makes another one flip over. They're numbers? Yeah, they're numbers. See those? No, Vivi, I don't. I see two bears high-fiving. Bum 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 bum. All right, we're almost at the diamond income being able to go up again. We'll go to the skill tree and waste some time until we can do that. What do we got? You. Okay, can I max you out? Yep. And you. And you. And you. Ooh, we couldn't max you out. Ooh, it didn't let me do it. What do you want? Oh, you want 120? How dare you? It does sound like a coffee machine. It sounds like it's bubbling. You can just set idle mode before you go to skill tree to keep it moving while you're there. I mean, it just kind of keeps going. Also, diamond income. We've maxed out all the income, you guys. We did it. Yay. All right, we'll put idle mode on. Done. How many? It's still going. Keep it going. It's called percolating. Is that what it's called? I'm sorry, that reminded me of the Percodan. The Percodan clip from earlier. If you ask me, that stuff rots your brain. And now a word for our new sponsor, Percodan. I am totally just... Wait, I want to play another Krusty. I want to play another Krusty clip, okay? We're taking little breaks here and there. It's very important. Taking breaks is important, you guys. So let's watch this this Krusty clip. No one know a difference. The Falklands have just been invaded. Oh my god, I can barf laughing. It's so good. I fucking love that clip. The Falklands have just been invaded. The disputed islands lie here, off the coast of Argentina. I mean, it's pretty good of him as a child, like, show host to try and keep them up to date with what's happening, but oh my goodness. Yeah, he had a map ready. He had a fucking map of the Falklands just ready. This has been a good night. This has been a really, really nice night. Okay. No, I don't think Simpsons has made 9/11 jokes. I don't think they do that. We are so close to 100%. We gotta be. How you doing, idle mode? Still buying them dice. We don't have all of the diamond dice yet. It's doing most of the work for us at this point. Okay, now that we're actually using idle mode, I feel the need to, like, do this up. Bam. 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 Oh, that one maxed out. Keep it going. Maxed out. Come on. 2 more. 1 more. Okay. Number's so big. We've got to be getting there soon. It's got to be, we've got to almost be there. We've got to almost be there. We're almost done. But, like, what happens up here? I'm excited, but I'm also like, something's got to happen up there. Home stretch. I'm excited. Fuck. Okay. Every time I see something like flick to green, I'm just like, click it. Come on. But it's TLC. Diamond dice. 85? I'm like buying dice behind my head, by the way. It's so beautiful. Look at this monstrosity. I hope I dream of it. I hope when I, like, go to sleep, I close my eyes and it is what I see. Hey, Shumi, is that what happened to you the night you finished it? Did you close your eyes and see all the dice? See the cloud of numbers? Or was it just peaceful static? Did you drift into a world of just quiet? Is I maxed out the skill tree? I just have to wait a while to buy the rest of the upgrades. I see. That better be hot chocolate being made in the background. It's not. It's dice being flipped. Happily buzzy for the rest of the night. Beautiful. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. What do you mean it's been another hour? Hey guys, guess what? It's anime stimmy time again. Let's buy 1 more dice and then it's anime stimmy time. All right. All right, guys. Let's go. It's still going. Just so you know, I keep it on in the background while we do this. All right. Let's see what we have. Turn off the percolation noise. And enjoy Code Geass. Bye! Give it a sec. My computer is struggling to load shit. It's really doing this to you. Give me a sec. I wonder why. It's just totally struggling. This is so funny. This happens at the end of the night whenever we go for too long. Wow. Wow, it's dead. It does not want to load this. That's so funny. Give me a second. I'm gonna refresh and that might fix it. If we're lucky, okay? If we're lucky. It tends to get really, yeah. There you go. There you are. See you in a bit. Alrighty. I think that's an anime stimmy time. I hope you enjoyed Captain Falcon. We're back to the percolation noises. It's still going. Is it time yet? Okay, we still can't afford all of the dice. Okay. Holy shit. We've got to be close. We've got to be so fucking close. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a time. Completed the skill tree! What? We got the achievement for completing the skill tree. Already? Wait, so there's just nothing up here? What? What? The fuck? What do you mean there's nothing up there? Well, there's nothing up there. What the? What a letdown. 9 out of 10 game. 9 out of 10 game. There should have been something in the top right of the... It's lopsided. Room for future DLC. Fair enough. It's gonna let you down earlier, but you denied it. Nah, I'm glad I got let down now. Okay, so now we just gotta wait for the diamond dice, and we're done. Cool. All right, I'm gonna finish this with my own one hand. My goodness. This has been a good stream. A nice, chill 6-hour stream. Phrasing. I know what I said. I know what I said. Get to end on dead bitrate. Let's fucking go. Can't believe after 6 hours of getting all the achievements, you got almost all the achievements. What a terrible game. Right? I know. I'm gonna recommend it to everybody. Also, can we have a shout out for Never, who has postponed this stream to see this stream through to the end? Can we please have a shout out for Never Wins? Thank you very much for the gifting the game, and I do wish you all the best with your stream as well. What you gonna stream later? What are you gonna do when we're done? Good times. A good weekend. Oh, man. I know what I'm doing when stream's over. Oh, you're playing more Metroid? Nice. Have fun. Have fun. Okay, we just gotta get 5 more dice. 5 more. And each one costs like 8 billion. each new dice costs 8 billion. So we just gotta like wait a little bit. You delayed Metroid Prime 4 for this. That's dedication. Oh my goodness. Now, when I'm done, I'm gonna, one, admire my little Vox standees that arrived while I was asleep earlier. I also got a nice jacket as well, which also is a Vox jacket. And then I will, probably listen to a lot of music and then go to bed. Oh yeah, the frame rate hates this. The frame rate is so mad. That's why it's funny. We're just gonna keep on going. We keep it going. How many more do we need? 4. 4, and it cost $9 billion. The next one is almost $9.5 billion. So after that, it'll probably be $10 billion. But it's okay. We'll get there eventually. We already have $3 billion. So like, is that cheese on my face? Did you just put incredibly bit crushed cheese on my face? No, you put it on the game. Okay, never mind. Okay. I had to check. I had to go check. Thank you. Thank you, Coppa. Thank you, Aaron, Coppa. The bitrate helping cheese. Yeah, do you reckon if you slapped enough cheese on the screen, it would help the bitrate? Like, covering it up? Like, just putting a lot of stickers in the middle would, like, save it for a minute? Unironically, yes. Hold the wall of cheese. It improved it a lot. That's crazy. The frame hates this. Okay, 3 dice to go. The next one is 10 billion. 10 billion for the next dice. I miss buying things on the skill tree. I miss the skill tree. Remember when we bought stuff on the skill tree? Remember when shit should have gone up here on the skill tree? I can't believe this. Okay, I don't think that's gonna help. Quasi, I don't think that placement is gonna stop the stop the bit rate. You gotta put it like right on. Thank you for the cheese. It doesn't work if you put it on me. It doesn't work if you slap it on me. You gotta slap it on the screen. My goodness. I love the idea. It's like, we're helping. In case you got hungry. I can't reach up there. I'm too short. Whee! Alright. They'll add an entire game worth of content on the top right of the skill tree. I look forward to it. I'll support it. Okay? Holiday cheese? Thank you. Thank you for the holiday cheese. Up. 98! 2 more dice to go. The next one costs $11 billion. 11 billion. We've got this, you guys. 11 billion. 2 more. 2 more and I think we're done with the game. 2 more and I think we're done. Let me check. Yep, that's it. 2 more and we get the final achievement. It's so close. And then we'll raid somebody. I'll curl up in my Christmas bed. In my newly made Christmas sheet bed. That has many blankets. Just got the emerald dice. Nice. Alright. And about halfway to the penultimate dice. Look at it go. Look at it go. They've made a beautiful game here. Absolutely fantastic. I did not play this very smartly, but I enjoyed my time with you all. This was great. This was very much worth it. Because when I got out of bed, I was like, oh, I feel like playing something that I don't have to focus too hard on. And I was like, oh, I could play that Incredicer game. Like, that, Shumi said it was good and never gifted it to me. Why not? And second last dice. 1 more. It's $12 billion, you guys. We got this. $12 billion for the final one. You know what? I'm gonna put on idle mode for a second. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. We've got time. We've got time. Alright. Yeah, we got time. Scroll. God, my computer is just chug. Oh. I'm gonna check the VTuber tag. It's still going. Okay. See if anybody's doing anything of interest. Why is nobody playing Spyro? Is anyone playing this game? I don't think so. I reckon. Wait a minute. I think I know one. Wait. Please don't be ending. Please don't be ending. Please don't be ending. Please don't be ending. Yes! Still going. Okay, cool, guys. Hey, guys, guess what? Wow! Thank you! Fox, let's do it already. Okay. Wow. Okay, thank you. Thank you for gifting Let's Do It Already Volume 2. I understand. Wow. Okay. That's a... Yay, we got something. Shippy! Hi, Shippy! Hello! You came just in time to see my moment of triumph, where I buy the final dice. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We're gonna buy the final dice. The last one. What am I looking at? This is Incredicer. You start off with 1 dice. We are now ending with 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. Are you guys ready? Follow Shibi. Yay! It took 5 hours. Yay! 5 hours. We did it. We did it, you guys. Woo! And all it cost was our bit rate. Every single bit of it. Holy shit. So it took me about, yeah, it took me 5 hours. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Mwah! I hope that everybody plays this. I hope that so many VTubers play this. I hope that VTubers, like, just let this happen to their bitrate. I really do. This was so fun. This was so fun. Holy fucking shit. Okay. The progressions will be reset. Are you sure? Yes. Thank you. And now it is quiet. It has become silent. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I see somebody who raids us a lot that we have not been able to raid in a while. A long while, I think. Who is also a purple Australian. Who is also playing a game that crushes your bitrate. Which is Warframe. Let's raid Akari. I will see you guys soon, okay? I love you all very much. Thank you for keeping me company. This has been a lovely, wonderful, amazing night. Thank you again, Never, for gifting the game. Shumi for telling me that it was good. I had the best time. This was fantastic. If you play it and finish it, please feel free to post your times in the server. That would make me very happy. I will see you guys again soon, okay? Okay. All right. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.